Oh, you're a dirty girl. You're a drop dead killer, and I know you love me. Oh, corruption in your eyes, but you fantasize, 'cause you love to lie. Can't explain, but I speak the truth. Don't blame me, 'cause I got the proof. La ta ta, da ta da, la ta ta da 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 da. All these dirty habits came from outer space. Hope you realize you was off your face. Corruption is the only option. She took it to a new level. She started tricking on me while she's licking on me. When you fall for her.
Mr. KiwiDanja.
Hello. I was just surveying a map of the world. How you doing?
Great, how are you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you very much. Thank you more than much for having me on your podcast, or on your stream today.
Yeah, thank you for doing this on pretty much last minute.
Well overdue. Well overdue.
Absolutely. Better
So
late
good
than
to
never.
hear you. So good to hear. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. I've been itching to do it, and then we had that phone call, which would have been a perfect interview. Like, you know the phone call.
Yeah,
But there's
yeah.
probably things in there that probably weren't good for like a bit private and stuff. So it was a good personal conversation with you that day. But no, it's really good to my first interview.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
who better to do it than Tindergate?
Yeah, well, for people who don't know you, you basically are KiwiDanja on Kick, and I've known you for actually quite a bit now, and well, pretty much since I started streaming. So it's been about a month and a bit. So
You
yeah,
shout me out so much on your channel that I'd say 99.9% of people with you right now have heard, like, man, like, because if I can't watch your lives, I'll go through your VODs and stuff. And man, you are what make people like you make me want to keep doing this. You have so much, like, I'll call it respect. You have a lot of respect for me that I haven't heard from, like, and before I started streaming, I hadn't really heard that from a lot of people. A lot of close people I felt a lot of respect from in that. But someone I've just met, or we've known each other a while, the amount of, like, respect you give me and my channel and name and stuff, and talking about how I got you through those rough couple weeks or month, whatever it was. Like,
yeah,
that
you did.
that's huge to me, Tinder. Like, man, you should see the smile on my face when I hear you and see you do that, man.
Well, you
It's
brought up a
really
good point, because a lot of people don't know this part about basically how I met you and how we know each other. But basically, um, what happened was my dog, he had an injury, and this injury to his eye required a specialist. They wanted to send him to a specialist for about 2-3 months. They wanted to charge a couple $1,000s for him because he's a very small dog, but I didn't. He's about 12 years old now, and I didn't want to put him in, put him locked up somewhere in some lab. So I really felt it necessary to keep him home, and decided to do the treatment here. So basically, I got all of the medications together. It required different eye drops every hour on the hour, and the only time of the day I didn't have to put eye drops was 5 in the morning. So it was 23 hours nonstop treating his eye every hour. with about 5
Crazy
6
schedule, man.
different drops.
Have you showed your stream that itinerary of medical needs for that period of time? It's insane with all the gabapentin and
Oh yeah, no, I haven't shown
Man.
that, but it's quite a bit. I might actually have it here.
I think from seeing your chat and things, I think they would really respect, really understand a bit more seeing that schedule you had, man, with what you had to do for your dog, and it was crazy, man. And like, luckily, I haven't had to have that with him or my old dog, but like, obviously, with a dog, you're gonna go, or with a kid, even, it's with anything close to you. It really shows your character when you're prepared to go through that extreme. And I fully
Absolutely.
understand like why, and you as a person sort of characterizes exactly that thing, that you'd go out of your way to,
Yeah, well, my dog, the same dog, he suffered from diabetes a year and a half ago. So they wanted to send him to a lab for 8 months at that time. And I didn't want to do that either. So I treated his diabetes at home. He developed something called ketoacidosis, and it almost killed him. He was a day or two away from passing from
oh shit, I can
ketoacidosis.
see.
I got very
Yeah.
lucky. I was able to stop it just in time. So his ketoacidosis basically it went away, but it took 8 months of treatment, and then we got the hang of putting in those injections, the insulin. It was really hard, but I had a friend that was a veterinarian technician, and she really guided me through every step of the way. So 3, 4 in the morning, she would be there if I was lost or stuck. So it really helped me get the treatment done, uh, like a pro, to be honest. So that he survived that, but then the eye issue problem happened. He poked his eye, and it almost required the eye to be surgically removed, and that was pretty scary. So these drops were the treatment they were going to give him at the lab, but I really wanted to do it myself. Oh shoot!
Probably saved a lot of money doing this stuff too, I assume.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, with the eye drops, not so much. With the diabetes, yes. Thank you, Volti, for the host. Really appreciate
I just
that.
want to
Volti just
quickly
dropped us a host.
congratulate you too, Tinder. A huge congratulations.
Oh
You
yeah,
know why?
why is that?
Why would I be congratulating you right now? What milestone have you hit? That's amazing.
400.
You're a fucking G. You legend, man.
I hit 400. Yeah, we hit 400 followers. Actually, you know, the person that was our 400th follower was Benny Mac himself from the Fear Factor.
I didn't mean to do that. Was it Benny Mac was your 400?
Yes, sir.
Bro, makes it even amazing. Well,
It's even better, yeah.
More special. That is so cool, man.
Of all people, yeah, Benny Mac came
Yeah,
and
no,
blessed
no,
me with
no.
a follow, and he's a number 400. So we're definitely gonna have him on here sometime. He's gone through some
Oh, for
pretty
sure.
interesting stuff with the CX crew, and
Yeah.
he's still with them right now as we speak, actually. But
He's got sex in his blood. Like he's a good guy, man. And his content, it's Tindergate, Brian. Tindrgate. Anyone, go follow him. He's an absolute legend. But
you know
like
Benny Mac very well, though, don't you?
I followed him pretty much since day one, man. Like, to be honest, I first started following him to get a different angle on Ice Poseidon's stream, and B, if Ice didn't have service, sometimes Benny would when he was following Ice and Sam and Nick, or later to be Nick around New Zealand. That's how I first discovered him. And then after probably, it would have been about an hour, I was like, holy shit. His quirky like jokes, his off the cuff rapping, like if no one's following Benny Mac who's listening to this, go follow Benny Mac. Like him, he's a huge part of what I wanted to do streaming for was to, you know, sit back, have a chat where you can have a laugh and show your life on camera. Like, I know I don't do IRL yet, that'll come, but you know, show who you are on camera, I guess. And then, you know, if people like you, they'll stick around and you know, you'll build a really supportive community. Don't do what I do and sometimes drink too much and piss people off. Like, that's a different story. And
Oh, we're gonna get
that,
into that though. That's for sure.
oh god,
A
are
lot
we?
of people don't know exactly what your shtick is when it comes to your streaming
Yeah,
talent. I would call it. You have a different method of entertaining. I would say, a mixed with a little. It's mixed. I find it's mixed with a little fun that you like to have. Plus, it brings you, I noticed, a little more outgoing. So you loosen up as time goes on. When you start your
yeah,
stream, it you become much more relaxed, and then things just, well, let's just say we call it you
escalate.
entering the danger zone, right?
Yeah,
How
yeah,
would you
true.
explain the danger zone to people who've never seen you before and are here watching,
Um,
so they know
I'd
exactly
explain
what
the
we're talking
danger
about?
zone after watching VODs of mine and knowing who I am and what my body and my brain, how it works. I'd call the danger zone the pure danger zone where it's like you make a lot of mistakes. As 15 beers and over, it's over basically. Like like the other night, Friday night, fooled myself.
Yeah.
Brought a 24 pack. Said, you know, make it last 3 days. I can't make. I just can't do it. I ended up drinking a lot, pissing people off, fucking making a fool of myself, and yeah. So the danger zone, and the
Yeah.
fun
So
danger zone is probably from 8 to 12 beers, I guess, or 8 to 15. That's the fun danger zone where it's like, even I like I was saying, I don't like laughing at my own jokes, but some of the VODs I've watched where I've gotten to that level, shit, you know, some funny shit comes out. Like, it's pretty funny.
yeah, like, and
But
that's the thing too, is when I first started watching you, I didn't know who you were. I tuned into your channel. You didn't know me, I didn't know you, but I was always there, and
you were, yeah,
all throughout the night, because right now in New
man,
Zealand the time difference is so, drastically different from my time
about
zone.
6 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you're pretty much
Well, like, it's more than 6
16
hours, but
hours.
like relative, yeah, yeah. But I
Yeah,
look at it like you're 6 hours ahead. But
yeah, yeah.
technically, that,
Time
yeah.
wise, yeah, but it's
But just going back to that, man, when you were doing your dog thing and I was starting out, you know, doing the streaming thing and doing late night, you know, all that shit, you'll know what it's like being a relatively new streamer. Sometimes you look down and you're like, you don't see chat for a while, and you're just sort of like, you know, it's probably a bit more rarer nowadays, obviously, but you know, sometimes you're just like, it's fucking like 3 a.m. You've been streaming for hours. Of course, people aren't gonna, you know, actively be there. So sometimes you're gonna have no one talking. And then every now and then, I was just feeling it a wee bit. Well, I told myself, "Fuck, it's just normal, obviously." But you know, every now and then, I'd just be like, "Tinder," and then boom, it'd just show up. It'd just be like, "Yo, what up?" And I'd be like, "Holy fuck!" So man, that really hard out got me through that first month, man.
yeah,
Like now I've got more of a understanding that's just it's just how it is. Like I've been in quite popular, like really popular people's chat that have thousands of anything, and you know, chat's just it's one of those things that go up and down, and I respect that now. But during that first month, man, where I didn't quite, where every now and then I'd be like, oh shit, you know, um, you fucking saved me, basically, you know, saved my stream to a degree. So I would have just been like, nah, see it.
well,
But
it's hard when
boom.
you're in a stream and you don't have an audience. It's like my friend Ned said, there's no magic button you can push that'll create an audience.
True.
So when you are starting to stream for the first time, especially now that I know what that's like, I can share my opinion on this. the
Yeah.
numbers are very difficult sometimes to look at, and
Yeah.
but like it's also like my friend Ned said, if you pay attention to the numbers, they won't make you feel good necessarily.
100%.
It's very fickle when it comes to streaming and having viewers and being new. All of those things
Yeah.
combined make it very like nerve-wracking to go on and also to keep yourself motivated. So I found that having someone in chat all the time really helps keep me wanting to go. It gives me the drive because I know somebody's watching. So when I was always in your channel, I also realize now more than before how important it is to have even one person there that's always active. So I used to talk a lot whenever it got really late. I would type a lot, I'd interact with other members that would come and go. And I remember one day you just decided to give me mods. I remember that day like it was yesterday. You were like, do I trust him? Do I not? You were hesitant at
That would have
first.
run through my mind, because pretty much day one you're so active and your point of views in chat and just your before I even like talk to you in person on voice or anything. I was like, this is something I don't know whether it was a vibe through the internet. Just something gave me a good vibe about you. So I don't remember just like in my head thinking, oh, is he worthy of mod and stuff. I'm pretty sure from day one almost it was like this guy, fucking, he's a good guy.
Yeah, and I mean I know it's difficult when you're new to be like, who do I trust? Because I also just realized that you saw my Sam Pepper video. Oh, we'll get into that too. Oh my goodness. That's a classic. Yeah, like oh my god. That took me that took me by surprise. I didn't expect that one. But my
Should know me by now,
viewers,
Tinder. I'm gonna
if
throw
they
out
know, they know.
somebody.
Yeah, and like I was like your channel, honestly, it got me through the most difficult nights because with my dog needing the eye drops every hour, I would have if I wasn't in your channel, I would have been laying in bed staring at the ceiling, just depressed, like severely depressed cuz when my dog started having this problem, I was so depressed about it that being in your channel actually made me laugh my ass off. You made me laugh every night, and I laughed so much that I was able to get through taking care of my dog without that feeling of, oh shit, you know, uh, all that negative stuff you feel when you know that something you love is falling apart, possibly facing a serious medical problem. So it really kept my mind occupied as well as my time. So that was really important for me, and you didn't know that, but like emotionally you helped
Yeah.
me through all of that, and
I did
I'm
know. I
always
did
going
know
to be
about your dog.
grateful for that.
Oh, I'm always going to be grateful for you being there during that. Like that initial start of me, you being there, and oh, you just have no idea how much that meant. And I was always supportive, chat as well. It was never any negativity, and that's why I was always like, I just knew as soon as you done that start stream, hit that button, that you are going to become quite big on streaming sort of stuff.
I remember
And
you telling me I should stream too.
yeah, I've got like I wouldn't say a knack, but I can sort of work out people's personalities and what they're about. In my mind, anyway, might not be right all the time, or might not be right to other people, but I can generally work out, if someone's got the gift of the gab, they're real, communicative, if they're, supportive, if they're actually a decent human being, and obviously you, um, Unzip Kiwi is one. I was talking to him today about it. Like he's one I've talked to him a few times in Discord. I've seen him in chat. Like he's someone that reminds me sort of you. Like positive heart, knows how to talk. positively and be entertaining. So, you know, one day I haven't watched streaming for long. I've talked to people on my stream about this before. Like, I'm quite new to watching streamers, sort of mid last year, and I've been gutted for a while now. Like, how have I not watched this? You know, for years. This shit's amazing, but you know, better late than never at the end of the day. But one, just you talking about your dog and how you found sort of solace in streamer or a streamer in streaming or a streamer. Um, there's been times in my life where I've sort of haven't had, well, you know, I've had friends and that to sort of talk to, but sometimes you just need a different avenue. And I think that hasn't happened yet. I guess when Reno dies or some crisis happens in my life, I think I'll probably turn to Kick and you guys and stuff. And so that's why I really need to appreciate not to burn any bridges. If I'm not gonna fucking do that 24-pack shit anymore. Like, I know what to bring home, and it's not gonna be a big box. But like one day I'll I guess that already happens. Like, I find happiness watching you, Benny, all you streamers bring me happiness, and one day it'll be like I'll be in a bit of despair or something, and I think that you will, and I know a few real close people that I've met while streaming. Like, I'll probably ask, you know, to talk, because I do find it hard to talk to people one on one, but this feels a wee bit different being able to, you know, have a video call with you guys, or um, so and so that stage of my life will happen where, you know, I'll probably ask a favor of you to talk to me if I'm, you know, if Reno needs treatment that I've got to give him. Like, I'll find solace in streamers. So it
That's
makes
the
me
thing
so
is,
grateful that I was able to help you with that, man. Like,
no, I
it's
really
mind blowing.
appreciate it. You have no idea what you helped me through. Like, you really don't. It's
I've got an understanding, man, and it's kind of, I can't really comprehend it because, you know, you're a good friend, and I didn't have the full grasp of what you're going through during that first stage of, you know, you on my channel, and then I fully got a understanding of what you're going through. Like, after seeing that schedule, and just, man, like, it would take a hard mind to go through that, and and you did it, and your dog's eye was saved at the end of the day. So
yeah, that was it's something I'm still going through right now, actually. But
yeah,
his schedule is different, so I don't do the whole throughout the night thing now. It ends at 1 o'clock in the morning, and then it starts all over again at 9 o'clock in the morning. So I now get 8 hours sleep. Well, the intention is to get 8 hours sleep. I've been finding myself restreaming all night with my chat. Um, we've been having a good time as of lately doing restreams. So I've been up all night. Actually, right now I'm up. I've been up 30 hours. So I'm still going. 30 hours
so
later,
what
I'm still awake.
is your core audience? Sort of southern hemisphere when you're streaming, so you're getting what? Because Sus seems to stream at night for me, so it'll be day for you. Is that how it works?
No, daytime for him is nighttime for me. So he's in Thailand, and because of that, the hour is much different. So when he
How
starts,
compared to us?
when he begins his stream, for me it's around 1 o'clock in the morning, 12 o'clock in the morning. So
Oh, I see. They're 6 hours behind, so you're 6 hours ahead. So they'll be 12 hours behind you, technically. You know, the easy time.
yeah, and he goes from 6 o'clock, or sorry, for 6 to 9 hours. So I find myself all up all night until the next day, sometimes around 11, 12 o'clock. So
Interesting.
my chat doesn't always know like how long I actually have to stay up to do this, but it's something that we've been doing for the last 10 days now, since my friend Ned has been suspended from the platform for
Oh, that
31
Ned
days.
interview.
Yeah,
Is it on
he's
YouTube? You put that on YouTube?
yeah,
Yeah.
I
Have
did
you?
put an
Yeah.
edited version on YouTube. The full version is here on my channel, but the edited
That
version,
just reminded me, man. I've fully forgotten. I had it written down too. I've forgotten to watch part two, or the number two. I just remembered you said the other night that there's a second interview. Is there?
yeah. Yeah, the second one is a new one.
I'll have to watch it.
I haven't posted that one on the internet yet. I still have yet to
Is
do
it on
that.
a VOD?
Yeah. It's in the February 14th VOD, Valentine's Day special guest. So we did that. It was about 3 o'clock in the morning my time when he came on, because he's from Japan, and again the schedule there is pretty drastically different. In fact, I keep two
Yeah,
clocks here with me right now, one for New Zealand and one for Japan. So I actually keep
that's right.
clocks to keep
Those
track of you
clocks.
guys
That's right.
and when you guys are gonna be on. So that
That's legendary, man.
it helps me kind of figure out like when people are gonna be awake, and because I deal with different audiences, different time zones. So the only problem I find is my body adjusts to the clocks. So I end up like 1 in the morning feels like 3 in the afternoon. So that's my
Has your
schedule's
body
completely
clock sort of adjusted now, though?
no, like I still feel like it's 3 in the afternoon right now, but it's midnight. It's weird, but it's because
Yeah.
I stream all night. But
It's
I
almost
have
like streaming causing jet lag, almost. Like it's the
exactly.
whole. Yeah, that's
And
crazy.
then when I try to get back into a regular schedule, I find it takes a day or two. I have to
Shit like
sleep.
that other camera.
Uh, 30 hours of no sleep right now. I'm not gonna be able to keep it up much longer, but I do it on purpose. That way, when I sleep, I'll wake up at, let's say, 9, 10 in the morning. So after the interview, I go to bed and wake up early, and then I'm back on schedule until I start streaming Thailand again, and then my schedule gets all fucked up again. So
Do you drink
it's
coffee?
a constant battle. Yeah, actually, I'm on my fifth extra large coffee. I drink way too much coffee, and
I'm one a day. I'm one in the morning, but I'm starting to feel like maybe I should, you know, move up move up the chain to coffee drinking, like 4 5.
oh yeah, it'll get you wired though. It gets a little uncomfortable, but it does help. So, I do drink a lot of coffee, and it does it does help to an extent, but it's
Well,
it's
I just feel
tiresome.
tired all the time. Yeah, well, most of the time. So I think maybe coffee's going to be my crux to
That and a healthy
not
diet,
drink coffee. Yeah,
that'll help your
That
body wake up.
I've taken your soup advice very literally, and I hope I don't get sick of soup because I've been having vegetable soup and chicken and vegetable soup quite a bit over the last sort of
Me
probably
too.
week or two. And oh man, I've actually been waking up feeling a lot better. Obviously, Saturday morning I woke up feeling shit because I had way too much to drink. Even soup didn't help me on Saturday day. But
Yeah,
all
and
in all, it's good. Like a real good recommendation that you gave me.
I'm glad that you're doing that because I'm on a strict soup diet only, and
Yeah,
it helps me a lot to get
and
through
I'm
these
already
nights.
starting to feel the improvements of it. The tiredness is a bit annoying. Like um, that's just. But maybe I'll just get more coffee because I need that first coffee in the morning, and then the rest of the day I don't even think about coffee.
Yeah. Well, it the funny thing is, well, people don't really know exactly what you've been streaming a bit longer than I have, but you have a talent that I don't. I'll admit that right now. We both have a different approach to streaming, I find. And the thing I like about your approach is your showmanship. You're quite the showman, I gotta say. Um, so first of all, I want to thank chat for being here right now. To see
Thank you,
Kiwi
Ginger.
Danja. There's a lot of people in here, and I'm really glad they're here. KiwiDanja, for anyone just joining, he's the guy that got me started in streaming. I actually wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for him. I'd just be watching his channel. I'd be watching kick streamers right now, not being one myself. So I owe a lot to this guy as far as I'm concerned, but at the same time, I had to find my own groove when it came to streaming, and I can't do it the way Kiwi does. Kiwi does, for people who don't know, he does Monkey App. He
I've got
has
brain cells missing. I've got brain cells missing. That's basically what that comes down to, Tinder. We both know it. There's something loony about my brain. But the showman thing, I guess I've always been a bit of a like, you look at my old school reports, a class clown. That's just, you know, sort of what I've been my whole life to a degree, is a bit of a clown. And to be able to, you know, get a bit wild and stuff, sometimes controversial, I
yeah,
guess that is the niche that I want. What you're doing, I love what you're doing with the news and giving people a platform to talk on, you know, people's streams that are assholes that do what they do with their chat. Like, um, I love that sort of thing, man. And you sort of, I only seen Ned that once with that Johnny Somali thing where he's sort of being a middleman and that.
yeah,
And I didn't know he was a streamer, man. And
yeah.
I thought in my head at the time, it would have been the same. Like I would have said to you, you know, you make a good streamer, but I didn't know he was a streamer. And to see and to hear about him from you, how much, you know, respect you've got for him, and that interview, and I can't wait to watch the second one.
Oh yeah,
You know, it's
it was great.
that guy's a legend, man. Especially taking that 30-day hit like a champion. Like
Yeah,
it's just like that's the decision they made. Like that pronged my ears up, and he's an absolute legend. That guy, like, that's hot.
yeah. He definitely took that like a man for sure, and
Yeah,
he's
props
he
to
is
Ned.
upset about what happened, but at the same time, he understands what he has to do, and he's actually gonna come back better than ever. He's
I don't doubt that, man. I do
Yeah,
not
he's
doubt that
making
one
some
bit.
improvements. And one of those includes a new camera he got when he came
Oh,
back
cool.
from Australia. Actually, he was visiting his parents, and he came back with a new camera. He got it for his birthday, and
A
he's
streaming camera.
yeah, yeah. So
Cool.
it's like for picture shoots, but it works like as an amazing camera in general. So he uses that, but he is not around for another bit. I think we're 11 days in now, so
Has it
chat
only
will
been
be able
11
to.
days?
Yeah, time's been moving very slow, but he will be back soon.
Put 28. God damn
It's
it, 31.
true. That's
They
so
take the
true.
longest month there could be, 31.
Yeah, they just had to stick it a little
And
deeper.
the other punishment, you would have noticed it too with your, was it 180-second ban? You know, because you lost all your followers as well, all the people you're following.
Yeah, I
Like you lost
did.
all the. What do you reckon that's a punishment or like a flaw on their system? Like that's pretty
I th-
crazy.
I honestly think it's because Kick is still in beta.
Yeah, yeah. So do I
They
actually. I'm
haven't
more
worked
leaning that
out.
way.
And they're gonna fix all that, but I think it's an unfinished product. That's pretty much what beta means. It's a
What a
test
punishment
version.
though, man. Like, yeah, you get banned and stuff, but then you come back and you're following nobody. It's like, fuck, you know,
Oh
man,
yeah.
it's quite a crazy way. Because I got, oh, you know, you wrote an email to Kick. That blew my mind, and
Yeah, that's
that
the thing. You've
that
experienced a
made
ban
my
yourself.
day.
You
Yeah.
yeah. Maybe you could tell our viewers about what that was like. What happened exactly?
Well, I'm not going to name names because over this weekend that's just happened, I've fully made peace with the guy who orchestrated what happened to me. The dude, when you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I
Um,
remember this stream where you were on the Monkey app and we were going
mhm.
person to person. Actually, before I go any further, I'm gonna show our audience exactly what it is you do. I have a video here of
Oh
you
gosh.
doing your thing on Kick and putting on a
Is it on
show.
Monkey or is it on?
It is on Monkey.
Who's that dude? He looks familiar.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this right now, so
Oh,
you'll
God, I can
remember.
already tell by how ghostly I look and my demeanor. I'm
Yeah.
fucking drunk.
You look like you're about
And I
12
don't even
beers
remember this.
in this.
Yeah.
It may have been more, but
That might be a wee bit more. Yeah, I think it probably is more.
Yeah.
If you can see the clock, you can usually judge what time of night it is and how fucked I am.
yeah,
But, oh God, is this bad?
I don't think so. We're gonna find out right now.
Is it your brother or me?
No, I'm sorry for you, bro. I'm
Me?
sorry for you, man.
Me? You backtracking now?
it's just-
I thought we were the same side. Your little brother fuck
Look at
what?
this fucker, bro. Look at this fucker, bro.
He looks
Look
like
at
you. He looks like you, but more retarded.
I'm sorry, bro.
That's so good,
you had
brother.
to witness-
Yeah, nah, it's so good. I'm sorry you guys had to witness me.
Nah, bro. No, you stand on business, bro.
Well, you
Stand on
know,
business.
I don't try to fuck with Kerr, but I was fuck with you guys, but your little brother needs to learn a lesson. Just flick him in the cheek, man. Just be like, hey, bro,
He's
what's
good
up
people,
on my
bro.
eye?
I'm telling you.
Well,
My little cuz, good people.
you're a
Although
good guy,
He
man.
grew up in the States. He grew up in the States. He's good people. No, I'm bad people.
See,
W Aquaman.
Yeah, I'm bad people.
he does look like Aquaman, actually, like Jason Momoa. Oi, big bro, you look like Jason.
Hey, man. They think he's fucking T-Pain and con, man. I'm fucking The Rock, nigga. Throw it up, man. It's
LOL.
okay, man. He ain't gonna do nothing to you.
I know. I'd actually, in real life, if I brought my, I'll fly over there. I've got 8.5 or 8,800 now air points, like flight points. I can get over there by Tuesday next week with my laptop, all set up with GTA Grand Theft Auto 5, say GTA,
Oh,
please
say
say Minecraft.
Oh,
the fuck out of your little brother in GTA 5 like he's never had a fucking beating in GTA 5 in his life. Like, that's what I can promise.
What happened?
Oh, this isn't trust a good me, I
Oh,
would, one, you Tinder. little fuck. I've got more fucking GTA. I don't even know how to play GTA that well, actually. But I know that you're such a pussy. You're such a pussy in GTA. I'll beat the fuck out of you in GTA.
Who's talking about GTA, bitch?
Tinder,
I'm talking about
what's
real life,
this?
fuck, nigga.
Oh, no, I don't fuck with that shit, kid. I don't fuck with that shit. Well, nah. Yeah, nah, fuck that, man. I don't want like real life sort of shit. I don't know how to do that.
Like me, motherfucker.
Nah, man. Nah, that's pretty serious sort of shit, man. Yeah. Nah.
And this is just one of the moments where you're into your alcohol and you start getting aggressive with the viewers or the monkey people. And then there's this clip where you wear these props.
I know what you're trying to do, bro. If you're trying to fuck with my shit, don't do it. Please. Don't do it. 5 IVEZZ. That's all I
Do
ask. Is you not to fuck with me.
LOL.
Thank you. So last. It's not a huge request. There it is. I've got fly spray for this sort of shit, man. Like quite powerful Mortine. Powerful fly spray, man. I can deal with this shit. Oh, nice ceiling. Is it newly painted or have you had that ceiling forever?
I'm Ghost.
I'll be a ghost then. I'll be a green ghost. I'll be Casper the Green Ghost. Oh, man.
Where the big friend?
E.T. Alright, I'll bring Gay Trent into it. Look how fucked I am, man. That is like 3, 4 a.m. type shit. Surely.
Oh yeah.
Hello. You watch your interview with, how old are you, ho?
How old am I? I'm
No, not ho.
seven.
Uh,
The HOE.
reason 938 why you shouldn't get that drunk.
This is what we
Dude,
call
do
the
you need
danger
some
zone.
help?
What? Nah, that's the happy
need some
danger
help?
zone. I've seen the
Yeah, we better help. Can you help me?
Oh yeah, there's levels to that to this
No.
shit.
There's quite a lot
It's
of.
like a.
Have you got about 30?
It's not- I
No,
don't
I'll
see
sum
it
it
as
down
a
to.
serious,
Fuck, how do I say?
anger. I
How
think
much
it's
time
like
can you give me? Can I give you
I'll
3
show
minutes
you,
to
you know,
cry for
like,
help for you?
I don't know. It's just-
Yeah, so this is the content people don't know that you do, and you put on the show pretty nicely.
I love Monkey, man. You can release all your anger. You can meet different types of people. Sober, drunk, high, monkeys. I sound like a promoter for Monkey. I kind of am. You're going to see Dick. You're going to get called anything you've got wrong with your face. You're going to know about it on Monkey. Like, when I started on Monkey in December, I actually just started writing down like crooked nose, fucking ugly cunt, Downs looking, bloody all the things they're saying. And then when they're starting to get off into a Eura, and I'll be like, "Are you about to say that I'm Downs looking or an ugly cunt or you know my nose is crooked?" And they're like, "You're in your grandma's basement." I was like, "Oh,
Yeah,
you know."
I remember those. We'd come up with different ways to get a reaction from people, and that was
Yeah.
part of the fun though. And this is
The
the kind of
reaction's
stuff
fun.
I wish I could
It's
do,
still
but
part of the fun.
yeah, it is.
I
And
love that part of Monkey, man. Like if they show that they're there to be, you know, I'm never going to see them in real life, probably, but you know, but at the end of the day, like it's just fun to me. Like it's a lot of fun.
and it's fun to watch.
I'll quickly explain because I think I got sidetracked, but still on the same subject.
Yeah.
Me getting banned.
Yeah.
So I come across a guy. He's from New Zealand. Obviously won't name names and shit, but he come across me in that zone, but a bit more, you know, the bit more of the deep danger zone where it's a bit of fucking like, and basically he got his Discord to sort of collectively to go and kick and report me and get me like what's it called again, a mass ban or something.
They mass reported your channel. Basically, they baited you, and they did
They hard
illegal.
out bait. They upped the baiting to a new level though, where they invited me to the Discord, and I got to sort of see the whole talk leading up to them mass reporting me.
Yeah.
And then I stupidly took the call too, which I still regret. It was basically an hour of all these dudes in a Discord voice chat, you know, just ripping on me. Just fuck, it was pretty hard out, and I was in a state of like, because I would go on my kick, and it was just like banned. Those were the words, like you're banned. I'm like, holy shit, and I thought, fuck, like these motherfuckers have fully got power to do this. Like, surely they might have power to undo it. So basically, it was an hour of me like, bro, like if you can do anything, oh, we can can help you out, man. Just wait. We know we're working on it. But like, so I just sat back and I didn't realize you could disable the sound effects on Discord. So fucking smashing that horn button, and bro, I got like PTSD for like a week from that fucking. Because I didn't know you could disable it. So man, I just put up with it. I was just like, oh well, fuck it. Like I just didn't know you could disable it. So that was crazy. It was a bit of a lesson learned to a degree. I did. Tinder actually emailed and saying, you know, like, you know what's going on, like this is unfair. They got back to him real quick, said, oh, well, he has to contact us, which is fair enough. So I emailed them and said what happened, and they're like, yeah, sweet, and then unban me, and then you just lose all the people you're following, which is a bit of a pain. But other than that, like, fuck, it was a relief to get that back, I tell you.
I remember how stressed out, like, I imagined you were. I didn't talk to you at that
Especially
time.
being
You were
like
going through it.
hungover. Well, I did sober up real quick during that Discord call with that group. Like I started to absorb the fact that these guys have just fucked me over from a bad monkey call where got a bit heated and shit, but they took it to that level.
Yeah, you were
But
joking, and they took it to a whole
yeah,
different level, and they were
yeah,
pretty malicious, actually. And the
yeah,
funny
it's
part
pretty.
is, well, the sad part, I should say,
Yeah,
is it was a fellow Kiwi as well.
yeah. The bad thing is that all the DMs I was getting from that group that night were pretty toxic, man. Like some of them just sending like nuclear sort of things, like your channel nuclear pictures. It was pretty insane. Like,
It was.
and being new to it and sort of learning the ropes, not knowing what can get you and shit. Um, I was like a running into a concrete wall that you're banned. They make it real blunt when you get banned. Like, well, my one anyway. Like, I'd go to do it, and it's just like banned.
You were pretty
Ah, shit.
gutted. I must say, you were pretty
Yeah, I was
gutted.
just like, I had a bit of the alcohol blues as well, where I was sort of sobered up, had an hour of abuse from this Discord group, had all those DMs. It was just sort of like it began about 5 a.m. I think. The blues of sobering up to being banned and to everything that was going on, and then I think I slept for a couple hours and woke up to your DM on here saying and with the email you sent, and
Yeah,
then their reply, and that lightened my shit mood to shit. Maybe I have a wee chance here. And then as soon as I saw that, emailed them, and then really quickly they're like, "We've looked into it. You're all good." Like, you know,
yeah, they do an
um, they give me
investigation.
a wee like just remember to be good sort of thing. It wasn't anything like they basically said you haven't done anything. Just kicks a thing where you don't breach the rules if you were breaching the rules, but you
Yeah,
know,
and I have the email on screen here actually. This is the email I sent to Kick because when I remember when this happened, I
oh,
wanted to do something about it, and I didn't know what to do except email Kick. So I emailed Kick, then they actually replied within like 10, 11 minutes, and I explained the situation to Kick, and I received a response from Alexander from Kickstaff, and he said, "Thank you for reaching out to us. We appreciate you contacting us with this request. Unfortunately, in order to appeal your ban, the streamer in question must contact us directly. After which, we will investigate his appeal and determine whether we can reduce or lift the suspension to their account." So this is
that's right.
the response that I got, and basically, it goes to show if you get banned off the platform, and even if you have a huge following of people, there's really nothing anybody can do except you uh, appealing the ban and handling it best way you can. And luckily, they're very quick to reply. So I
Yeah.
guess since my message didn't really do anything, you did send them a message, right? You
You
e-
saying your message
you
didn't
emailed
do
Kick.
anything? It didn't in that respect like kick staff, bro. But your message did a lot to me personally, man. When I saw that you had gone out of your way and emailed, and they responded and stuff, that gave I woke up to hope, man, and that done a lot to me personally. That what you did that morning, man. That like you woke up feeling like death had happened that night, to seeing that, and that maybe I've got a chance because they said if he contacts us, maybe and man, like that did a lot. That email that morning.
Yeah, they really made it clear that they were there to listen. And that's the one thing I liked is they were waiting for you to say something. So I like that Kick was not only quick to reply, but they were also thorough with figuring out what went wrong and whether you were at fault or not. So how long did it take after you contacted Kick to get your account
Uh,
reactivated?
Good question. I could give you an actual minute. Um, ban appeal. So it took 12:52 p.m. on January the 14th. I emailed, and at 12:57 I got the email back saying, familiarize yourself with our guidelines.
Yeah, they seem to
Yeah.
have this generic
5
response,
minutes,
but
is it? Yeah, 5 minutes, man. I didn't know it was that quick, but yeah. Hey there, thanks for reaching out for us. A lot of your explanation, and since this is your first suspension, we've decided to remove the ban for you. We kindly advise to review our terms of service and community guidelines if you haven't, as it is crucial to familiarize yourself with our guidelines to avoid this in future. If the mistake happens again, the ban will increase over time until it becomes permanent. Oh, so it is a bit of a telling off, I guess. Read
yeah,
our terms and conditions.
yeah. And
But
what
it's not
what
like
I
a
I noticed that it generally starts with a 3-day ban, then it's followed by a 30-day ban, and then after the 30-day ban, you're permanently off the system. They basically won't let you back on. They consider that the highest level of basically infraction in terms of you being a kick streamer and the way you handled your account. So, just like myself, I did receive a 3-day ban for something pretty ridiculous, but it when I emailed them, it took them 11. Well, it took me like 5-10 minutes to write the email, and I remember they had responded within 11 minutes or less.
it's
It was like two
amazing, eh?
minutes because it was 100. I remember it was 120 seconds for me to get my account back. So I was back so quick that I was able to restart stream and sort of let people know what happened. But this was for me, the ban was basically the night that I appeared on Sam Pepper's stream. And
That's
this
right.
is another interesting part. A lot of people don't know how that happened, how exactly I ended up on Sam Pepper's live feed. I had about 2 hours of airtime while he was asleep. And I wish like I would call Sam Pepper right now, but I know he's not going to answer his phone because it would be interesting to get his take on the situation. But as far as things, the way things went down, the interesting part was the layers that were involved with how it started to how it ended up being me as the last person being restreamed on Sam Pepper's channel. So basically, some people don't know how that came to be. And maybe I thought maybe you could tell people what happened. How did I end up on Sam Pepper's stream? Because I remember you saying something like, I'm sending you a host. I was watching your live feed, and then next thing I know, I was live, and you said I was on Sam Pepper's stream. I went and checked, and I noticed I was. And for the first 5-10 minutes, I was talking as if people could hear me, but then you let me know, yeah, then you let me know that I was muted, and you told me to find a way to communicate. So that's when I pulled out those signs, kind of like the one you've got, and I got to work. I started writing as many things down as I could, and one of those things was the for every follow,
That's
Sus loses another tooth. And when I held this one up, I would receive nonstop follows. It just started a domino effect. But how did we end up here, Kiwi? How did we end up from you to me on Sam Pepper's channel? Like, where did that start?
First of all, massive props, and I recommend this to any streamer who's looking at streaming or already streams. Any opportunity. How many streamers are on Kick? It's millions of streamers. It's you've got to try any way you can, to a degree, but you milk every opportunity you get, and you try network, you get involved in people's chat, you do all that stuff, and you provide entertainment, or else what's there. But yeah, that opportunity Tinder was just explaining. I don't remember much of it. I've watched the VOD, so most of this is from watching the VOD and sort of putting
Piecing
it
it
all
together,
together
yeah.
and stuff. Yeah, and what looks like happened is it was a
It started with
Sandpaper was hosting, not hosting. He was just showing Crazy Torn's stream,
he
like
was
just playing it while he went
restreaming
to bed.
Crazy Ton, yeah.
Restreaming, yeah. And then Torn hosted Bong Bong, who I'd never heard of.
Bong
but
Bong IRL, yeah.
yeah, Bong Bong IRL, who, from my recollection of the VOD, she was sleeping and then woke up and then raided Cookie Guy. And then Cookie Guy was streaming, and he ended up. So that meant like I went from Bong Bong being on Sam Pepper's stream to Cookie Guy, awesome Australian streamer. Go follow Cookie Guy. It's got two E's in Cookie. But yeah, so he ended up being re-streamed on Sam Pepper's stream. He ended up raiding me, so I ended up being on Sam Pepper's stream. And it looks like I didn't click for a while, and I think Unzip Kiwi might have come in my chat and was like, "Why are you on Sam Pepper's stream? Like, what the hell?" And then I was like, "Fuck, and what?" And then open up Sam Pepper's stream, and so I like just milked it. Had this here. It's backwards, but had that and was getting the crutches and dancing and had Photoshop open and was just editing pictures of a few things with Sam Pepper and just milking the moment. And by the looks of it, I went to go.
But then then Sus suddenly appeared, right? Suspenders.
Yes, but I can't. It looks like on the VOD, I went to host you, and then it wouldn't. Something went wrong, and then it was like, oh shit, I'm like so many minutes away from doing 12 hours, and then I was just like, oh fuck it, I'll go to the 12-hour thing. But somewhere during that, suspenders raided Sam, and then it was just fucking the perfect opportunity for Tindergate to carry that torch. So yeah, the raid went through. Tinder knew what to do. He knew exactly what to do, and worked perfectly. It was perfectly executed to be like it won't happen again because fucking Dan woke up the next day and was like, "Oh shit!" Started reading chat, and he was like, "Tindergate." Like it was so good, man.
Yeah,
Love that
actually, I
shit.
have a clip of that here.
Oh, please play it. Have you got it on the ready?
Yeah, it's ready to
Oh
go.
yeah.
This
I'll
is
watch it on your
this is
stream.
what happened when Sam
This is
Pepper,
so
after
good.
I spent 2 hours, Sam Pepper woke up to this surprise.
You should have us when we're on Discord, have us like both there rather than Big Me. That's more interview styles.
So, yeah, I got the video here. It's only 1 minute long, but let me see.
Is this when he wakes up?
Yes, exactly.
This is so good.
Ah! What is this? Full of Tindergate? What the fuck is Tindergate? Right, one.
Yeah.
Tindergate.
What the fuck is a Tindergate? Oh my god, that was funny, man.
That's fucking awesome.
But I had a good 2 hours before that happened. And but even before that, you had your own little show that you did. And I know that you were in fact those suspenders that you have right now. You had those.
Yeah.
You were I remember you were messing around with those suspenders
That's how it started.
when Sus
That's how it
raided.
started the
So you noticed that
Yeah.
Sus raided Sam?
yes, and I know how much of a like dream it would be for someone like you to be you know Tinder. That was amazing.
Oh yeah, that
Like,
was
you couldn't write about it. You literally couldn't write how that went down, man. That was
you can't script that. Yeah, it was
you
just
can't.
meant to be.
Like, I still can't believe it. The how that, like, what? Like, I reckon there must be like a streaming being out there, like in an alternate universe, like an energy. And it's like, hey, these guys, they're trying to grind, they're grinding hard. What can we throw at them that'll fucking, man, that was awesome, man.
That was gold. That was
I
pure
loved
gold.
it.
In fact,
I'll never forget that. It was amazing.
yeah, me too. And I even have the clip of you when you had your moment on Sam Pepper's channel as well. And that clip was funny. I'll show it right now.
I've
Actually,
watched bits of it on the VOD. But
you
yeah,
did,
it's
eh?
pretty.
This
Remember,
is
I'm pretty drunk.
yeah, and this was Cookie Guy. This was the man that hosted you, which then led it to coming my way, basically. So I have the part here where you were right there. So you were muted, and it was, I guess at my time would have been 10 in the morning, 10 in the morning or so. And I hadn't seen this part actually. I didn't see this until after. So I never saw that you were there. So it really did take me by surprise when it happened. But you had your moment too. And I guess when Sus raided Sam, you pulled out those suspenders and started doing your thing.
My dog looks so like, what are you doing, man?
Yeah, that dog looks a little
He's
confused.
like, it's probably like 5 a.m. man. He's probably like, I need to sleep. Why aren't you sleeping? And why are you acting like a maniac?
Yeah,
It's been like almost 10 years of me not being a maniac in my room. Quite a quiet wee, watch Shadow, to hours, 12 hours of, yeah.
yeah,
So
and it's funny
he's
because
probably a bit annoyed.
yeah, because
Hopefully.
he especially when you do your nunchuck thing, he probably thinks you're hurting yourself, and he probably gets. At first,
At
it was
first, that's interesting you say that, because
how did
the
he
first few
react to
weeks,
this?
he did. It'd be like, what the fuck? And he'd be like, look at me, we're worried. But now, I think it's happened so much, he's just like, I don't think it bothers him now. It doesn't bother him now.
Well, for
Which
for
is,
people who don't understand what we're talking about, KiwiDanja, part of his shtick is for every follow he nunchucks himself to the head. And I find it's been a real great way to get people to want to come here. For example, when
it's
you
just
met
a
Action
talking
Man.
point, I guess.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you met Action Man at one point. And I remember that night you had a chance to get so many follows. That was your first kind of spotlight moment before Sam
Oh,
Pepper.
it wasn't. I just got to follow. It wasn't. To be honest, my first real growth on Kick was around mid to late December when System, he's a gambling streamer. He's actually one of Eddie's friends.
Oh, System
Which,
Z. Yeah.
yes, yeah, I don't know how to start. I only heard about him from him finding my channel, rating me, and then that was pretty crazy. And then the Cheeser thing, who's one of Aiden Ross's friends, he had me on his channel for a good few minutes, and then the Action Man thing earlier this month. That was another fortunate and very rare, and obviously you've got to milk those moments, like I was saying before, because it's very hard to. I guess if I was streaming back when I met Ice and Sam when they're in New Zealand, and had a shout out my name when I gave them that Photoshop picture and all that big box of turkey nanas. If I had been like, follow KiwiDanja on Kick and that, maybe I would have got my first bit of growth back in September. But it was the start of December. I was like, oh, you know, stream.
and you
Here,
kind of
here we are.
found your thing along the way, because it's one
Yeah,
of the
I
things
guess.
that's hard about beginning this to like start streaming is you don't know exactly what to do at first. It's like, okay, here I am. I'm gonna hit start stream. You've got OBS figured out. You've got all the widgets, everything ready to go.
Yeah.
But then, how do you know what to do when you start streaming? How did you get into uh, the nunchuck thing, for example?
The the
Was that the
nunchuck
first
thing.
thing that you started your shtick
So
with, or was it?
I'll give you the rundown basically of what led to that. Um, like I was saying earlier, I've only watched streamers since Kick. And I think it was Septemberish, whenever Ice was in New Zealand.
Yeah.
That's when I started watching streamers. That's where I got like an appreciation, and where's it been my whole life, about streaming and
Yeah.
streamers. And so I got a fair sort of, I worked out what streamers do, what gets people to like audience retention, what gets people sticking around, and all that shit. And I sort of got a good idea of it, but I knew that if you're going to start streaming, you got to think a wee bit outside the square, or else, what are they? You're going to be like one in millions of people. And it actually started off dog treats. It was like one follow, I'll give my dog 10 treats, which is pretty dumb because that quickly I got 10 followers real quick. And I was
Oh
like, oh
no.
shit. And I was like, the Timu nunchucks. And I was just like, I've never seen anyone like, for follows. I've seen people do press ups for subs. I've seen people do all sorts of different stuff for subs. But maybe I can just nunchuck myself to the head for the follow. And obviously, it's not damaging me. I've had to clear from my doctor. ABZ said it's okay as long as you be careful, which obviously I am. Talking
Yeah.
to my doctor about it. They're not fucking concrete, man. They're just they're hard, but not hard. Like they're
Yeah.
still doing something, but it's not causing any damage. It's just a gimmick.
And
At the end
that's
of
the
the day,
funny thing is,
you heard it first.
there you go. The secret has been revealed. They are Timu nunchucks. They're foam padded PVC pipes, I guess you could say.
Yeah, they
They're
are.
so when you do it, you don't
They're
actually
solid.
hurt yourself. It's
Unless you hit the dome on the hat, that one hurts. And one day it went wrong and it actually broke, like the PVC snapped and the sharp bit like got me, and that one really hurt.
I remember
But
that night too.
oh
I was
fuck, I
there,
remember it.
and when it snapped, you were in
That
pain
that's
for a
just
little
a
bit. That was,
couple
I
of
think, the
minutes.
only time it really hurt though, because
Yeah,
you've done that
and that was
what
a lesson.
701 times now.
Yeah, I did. The other night I hit the 700, which is mind blowing to me.
Yeah,
Mind blowing to
and
me.
you got 701 right now, and I've got 401. So I'm trying to catch up here, but I
Oh,
don't have the.
you'll trust me, you'll be overtaking me in no time, Tinder. You'll be overtaking me in no time, which is fucking exactly the perfect thing. Like, I don't want to have races or anything. I thrive on you. You'll notice even on Monkey, quite often I'll be like talk to and ask if they stream. Have you noticed that, or do they want to stream, or
Yeah,
get a gauge of interest into streaming?
yeah, you
And I've
encourage them.
found 100%. And I love seeing. Uh, I've been very fortunate and lucky in my case, but I don't consider myself at the moment to be that great. I think when I start going out and doing the IRL stuff, I don't want to float my own boat, because imagine if it's shit and it's like I've just hyped it up. But I've got a good feeling, and I've got a that's going to be phase 2 of my streaming. Basically, is to get a good camera, or just get a camera that properly can stream. Get the tripod and that, and just get out there and create a bit of a show, to a degree, like an IRL show,
Yeah,
but still show off New Zealand and do the normal IRL stuff and see the scenery and stuff. But there'll be a few things that I think people will enjoy. Or I I hope they do. And then phase 3 it'll be gaming as well. Like I really want to get back into the gaming groove. It's been a few years since I've gamed and sort of lost the I just lost the appeal for it. And then after watching streamers and that do a bit of gaming and that watching Vault Keeper do the Power World, and it's sort of bringing back my thirst for gaming. So at the moment, desktop Andy, trying to do anything I can to create entertainment with being on the desktop.
Yeah.
You can go so far doing it. You can. I haven't done much watch parties. I did over the Fear Factor weekend. Showed a lot of Benny. I've quite got into the whole monkey Omegle sort of aspect of thing, which I didn't really want to do as a part of streaming because everyone's doing it. Like, I guess some of mine's a lot different to theirs. As like Tinder was saying before, I tried to do a bit of a performance or be a character on Monkey.
And I like how
So-
you switch. Like you're like a light switch. When you go
Yeah,
from
yeah,
person
I
to
get what you mean
person,
with that.
next thing you know, you have different hair on, different sunglasses, or you're just take everything off and you're completely normal. Like you
thought you were gonna say
run through it
completely naked.
fast. And that's something that not everybody can do because you're pretty much acting at that point and you're doing it so
It is
well.
acting. It's a 1,000% acting. Like it's not like it's a
And I think being
Just
a
for-
class clown helped with that, to be honest.
that's where I think it comes from. Is it almost feels like I put this headset on, and I've actually referred to that famous video, that viral video of that kid at a fair. He's got like the red hair, and he's like the apparently kid, like apparently, and he's just like
Oh, I
he's
remember
like a
that.
future
kid.
broadcaster. That kid, man, and I just feel like I've got, even if it's one or two eyes, that's still more than just myself sitting back and waiting or watching to see what happens, sort of thing. So you don't want to sit there and just stare at the camera. I have done that twice now, just as a wee gag at the start of my stream, being like in the pin message. I'll just stare at the camera and then I'll start stream when I hear something on TTS that makes me laugh, which
Yeah, and
No
you do a great job at it too. In fact, people do get scared sometimes. I notice thinking those nunchucks are painful and that they're real,
yeah.
and that's part of the
I've had that a
funny
lot
thing too.
actually.
Yeah, like your first encounter with that, I guess you could say, safe to say, is with Cheezer, right?
Yep.
Yeah, because with
Yes,
Cheezer,
big person was Cheezer, who was like, I maybe don't follow him. Like, I get,
I have the Cheezer video right here, actually.
bring it up.
Yeah, this is something that people don't know about you, and I think it's kind of interesting to look at. This is
Sorry,
your
Odd
first
Bubble.
shout out, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Let me get this started.
I found on Tinder.
Not too
Tinder's saying
shabby.
You should have like split
Not
window
too
when you
shabby
go
of a
to
booty.
The Discord call. Like, so
Which way? Which
us
one are you
on
guys
the-
saying is the
on
best
video.
one? AC7
Just me.
House, Fuzi IRL,
It's all fake
Smokey.
and shit.
I'm down, bro. I'm down to stream with you. Just let me know. Hit my DMs. Okay, so much thug. Only up. Only up one was a good one, Trey. On my life, that was a good one. Cheezer's mom, yada yada yada. Appreciate the follow, bro. If you go to KiwiDanja on Kick, he nunchucks his head for a follow. I've used mine. Can someone else go follow? Wait, what did he just say? Kinji Nanja?
Kinji Nanja.
Wait, who again? What was the name?
Kinji Nanja.
What was the name you just said? Oh, KiwiDanja. Wait, what does he do? Yo, we're about to like.
Bro,
This guy's about to like get killed, bro.
Thanks
He
for
can't
following
hit
me.
himself like 50 times in the head.
I'm new to streaming, so
All y'all go follow him. Let's see if he does it. Let's see if he does like 20 of them. Everybody go follow.
fucking three. Damn.
Guys, Follow.
Alright, 3 nunchucks to the head.
3 nunchucks to the head. Should I start doing this for follows, chat?
Hey, you can't steal my shit, Cheezer.
What do you mean, is this a Shenagi stream? Bro. Does that even hurt, chat, or no? Y'all think that even hurts? It doesn't even look like it hurts. Yes? How does that hurt? Okay, I feel bad. Stop following. I just want to see if he'll do a lot. Everybody go follow him right now. You keep him followed too. Keep him followed too. Keep him followed too. He seems like a good guy. I want to see if he'll do more than 10. I want to see if he'll do more than 10. This is so fucked up. I mean, I respect it though. At least he's like, you know, putting out content and shit. Why are you sitting down, buddy? You're about to have to stand right back up. DW, appreciate the follow. Scars, appreciate the follows. Nicholas, appreciate the follow. Heroin, appreciate the follow. Scars, appreciate the follows. Nicholas, appreciate the follow. Heroin, appreciate the follow. Oh, this is so fucked. All my life, this is fucked.
Yeah.
You got no motion, buddy.
So that was
Why are you saying I got no motion? Nice, he's from New Zealand. Going to hell for this? No, I'm not, bro. I'm supporting him. Oh, yeah, no, this is fucked. Wait, what is he doing? What the fuck? Is that a bong? What the fuck? Is that a bong? What the fuck? He's sitting down again. Yo, I don't care. This is funny. Thousands of views, but only 20 joined his stream. Why do you care about that, dude? Stop being a fucking weirdo. They're watching in here.
That means heaps. I'm new to stream. What the fuck's going on? Cheeses of, yeah. One I don't know. Oh, it's probably not coming from. I'll add cheeser to this actually, maybe. Alright, 2 more. I'll add cheeser to this actually. Oh, that's when someone said cheese is the R word, and I just about read it and then clicked, and then that's why I said, oh, cheese is one of those things.
Yeah, you had 77 viewers.
Fuck, I had to do this the other night. I'm just going to tally them up. I'm just going to have to tally them up.
Yeah, I think we shouldn't do this. This is actually fucked up.
3.
I'm tripping so hard right now. I thought that was a reflection of Jake right there, bro.
Fucking Sizz came in the other night and I had to do that as well. I had to do 72 in a row. Numbers
bro, this fucking light.
Just because I think it can, or it causes me a little, maybe a little anxiety or like a little not goodness. I'd to a degree, I guess.
What a W streamer.
So that was the Cheezer video. That was pretty funny.
So yeah, that obviously helped a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was quite cool rewatching that.
Yeah, I remember when I first saw it, it was pretty funny. That was like kind of how I got to know you. I wasn't there for that stream, but I was there when you invented this new nunchuck move. You affectionately call it the Benny Mac Smack.
That's it, the Benny Mac Smack.
I've got that video right here, actually.
Oh yeah. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
Here, actually. Was it? Yeah. Should I do a Benny nunchuck? Oh, I'll do a Benny nunchuck. Damn it. I don't like Benny's nunchucks. I'll probably have to bring out this stream actually.
I remember you were freaking people out with this. This is the
Yeah.
extreme nunchuck.
Oh yeah. There you go,
Benny
Benny
Max
Nunchuck.
Smack. And there's Benny in your chat.
A theatrical performance for Benny.
And that was before Benny was
I didn't even
verified.
know
Should be
that
asking
till
for
now.
subs for
I
those
didn't know he
ones.
was in the chat till now.
And he wasn't verified at that time. So Benny didn't have his verification badge. Now he's a verified streamer, which is pretty
That's
cool.
so cool. I
Yeah.
didn't even know Benny was in that. I didn't know Benny was there for the Benny Max Smack.
Yeah, he
That's
saw
cool.
you
That
invent
makes
that.
that video so much better, man.
I find the same thing is when I have to rewatch stuff sometimes, and then I notice things that I haven't seen before, and then it becomes even
Yeah,
funnier.
oh, same.
Yeah, and
It's
and
like
I've
you
one of
can
the
sometimes read a book 3 times, and the third time you read that book, you find something. Even watching movies, you watch it 5 times. 5th time would be something random in there. What's happened happened to me before, where you'll come across something that you didn't see the first
exactly.
few times.
And
cool.
and the other cool one was Action Man. When you met Action Man, I remember I
Yeah.
was there, and you jumped in his Discord. I remember that Action Man was doing a pet show, and he wanted to
That's right.
basically have people show their pets. So you went in line, and this is what happened. I won't play the whole thing, but let's start this one a little.
I was actually kind of nervous about this one too. Like, I was,
damn it.
yeah, had a bit of anxiety with this one to a degree, but
Hey,
I
kid, who that?
What up, baby?
Turn your camera on, bro.
How do I do this?
I know.
Come on, mate.
Oh, just come on, mate. I know that voice.
It's me, bro. It's Aaron, Action Man, man.
Oh, holy fuck! How do I turn my camera on?
I don't know. You gotta press the little button.
I'm on.
Bottom left-hand corner above your name, right there. Little.
Oh yeah, gotcha. And share. Turn on camera.
Oh, the Nirvana shirt.
What a shit time for me not to know Discord, eh?
There's no pet, is there?
Now there's a bit. Here's my boy Reno. He's big boy.
He thought you were just trolling. He's
kinda
holding
was.
back his laugh.
What do you
Dude.
do with yourself, Aaron?
I'm chilling, big dog. What you want, baby?
Bro, I've been streaming for a month on
Yeah, you
Kick.
can
I'm
see me on
KiwiDanja
another
Kick.
screen and knows I'm not
I've
really
been
trolling.
fucking every time I get a follow, I nunchuck myself to the head.
Here,
Oh, God.
I'll follow you,
I'll do
bro.
one.
What's your stream?
I'll do. KiwiDanja. Go follow me and I'll nunchuck you right now. I'm live too, I think.
I got you. You got 17. Here's the stream, guys. Go show them some love.
Oh, boy. Alright, we've got to follow. Thank you, Action Man. Is it? Yeah, Action Man.
Yeah, it's me.
Sounds like a good guy.
Wait, not yet. Wait, I'm not focused on it. All right, now do it.
Oh, fuck, I've got to do it heaps now, Action Man, you cunt. Are you getting heaps of people to follow me, man?
Dude, I'm trying, bro. They have to want to follow you, bro.
No, I love you guys. I'm going to have to stand here for the rest of the day. You
That
can't
wasn't a
chuck me
request,
My
that was
webcam's
like,
covering
are
your
you,
name
like,
up
you know. Is that why this nunchuck is happening?
Fucking hell. Action.
I'm watching it from your stream, dude, but your camera wasn't on here. Luckily, I was
Oh,
smart enough
gotcha.
to do that. Yeah, you're good. I'm just lucky my IQ is huge.
Fucking hell.
Bro, are
Should I
you
just
sure
tie
you
them
wanna,
up and
dude,
do
are
them
you
when we
sure
finish
you want to
talking?
do this, dude? Like,
Oh, yeah, I've had ABZ say, you know, it's fine, just be careful. I've got a thick skull, so it's either join the circus or join Kick. You know?
alright, dude, I fuck with that shit. You got my follow, man. You know my channel fucks with you, baby. I fuck with you, my man.
I fucking love you, Action Man. You're a goat.
You have a great rest
And
of
I
your
love
night, man.
D-Tam Man B. Go follow D-Tam Man B. He's a legend.
I got you, baby. I'll fuck with you, man. I'll talk to you, alright, man. Have a great rest of your night, man.
Alright.
Alright, my boy. Alright, man. I'm gonna keep it a buck. We're gonna call it right there. We'll continue some other time. What's wrong, cuz?
Just a quick
Yeah.
wee, like, just a quick wee thing.
Oh shit! I was playing a stream says delay. Pause it. Just a wee like free thing to that was I got told about this Action Man Discord thing and to go join the Action Man Discord thing. So at the start of my stream, I joined this waiting room, and it was just fuck. It was like 40 or 50 people just all waiting to talk to Action Man, and I was like, "There's no way I'm going to get put through." So I just started trolling them and saying, "Yeah, I'm a moderator," and just being a dick basically. And then I ended up just being like, "Fuck this," and got out of there. And then I saw in my chat it was Stucker. He was like, "Bro, you're up next." Or someone in my chat, I think it was Stucker, and he's like, "You're up next on like go to Action Man's Discord right now," sort of shit. And I'm like, "What?" So even rehearing that, I can hear it in my voice, man. I was so like, fuck. It was pretty nerve wracking, that one.
That was unexpected. Yeah, that was.
It
You were
was,
the
but
last
it's real.
person. There was a lot of people that showed their dogs, but you were the last person.
I did show my dog, but it didn't come up on his thing. But the funny thing is, I think you're about to show my point of view, or a bit of my point of view of it, was at the end of the Action Man thing where I get put back in a waiting room, and I thought I got put back in the waiting room where I was trolling earlier, and then I was just like, "Told you motherfuckers I'd get in," because I'd said I'd get in earlier to them, and that's why. But it turns out it was a waiting room for the people that had already talked to him, so it wasn't actually that waiting room that was like I was in earlier. So it was kind of funny. But
The
sorry,
after
carry on.
party.
That was just
Yeah,
the
it
after
was
party. That was it.
That's
Yeah,
literally what they called it. That was funny too. It's
yeah.
unexpected, but you got to meet
It was
Action
so
Man,
fucking
and now
funny.
he's following your channel, right?
Yeah, and then at Jack Doherty's, he was like, D10 was like, "Oh, KiwiDanja says hi," and he's like, "That motherfucker's a psycho, belongs in jail," which is a compliment from
Oh
Action.
yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Tanner went to Jack Doherty's, and you got a shout out. I know that's your
Yeah.
favorite thing too, to get a shout out.
Oh,
So
I
that
love
must
getting
have
a
felt
shout
pretty
out.
great.
I love getting a shout out. You'll notice when Benny, I love it.
Yeah,
I
I
wouldn't have
have
cared
that
about shout
video.
outs before streaming though. It's
Yeah,
just I love shout outs too. It's another little milk of the teat.
I have that video too, where D10
Oh
is
man.
at Jack Doherty's, and this was the time he boxed Norway, and you got
Yeah,
that
it was
shout
that
out.
night. Was it that night? No, it was a couple of days before that.
No, he's holding his eye because he got
Oh,
hit in the face by Norway's head.
yeah.
He
Okay,
wasn't
I thought it
actually
was the first
punched.
time he went.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
he wasn't actually punched. See, this is the thing people don't know. People saw this on YouTube videos, and from the looks of it, he people thought he had punched him. People thought he got hit, and he actually the situation was he fell on him. So his head actually hit him in the face. He didn't actually hit him.
that's right. That moment where his head goes up and then his
When
head,
he throws him in the
D10's head.
pool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, this is
That's
the
right.
video when he gets knocked in the face. And right here where he kind of holds him back, he falls forward right about there. So Norway falls forward and hits Tanner in the eye, and that's exactly what gave him this black eye. It was nothing else. But you don't really see that properly because it happens so fast. So people actually been thinking he got
Yeah.
punched and that Norway got a clean shot, but he actually didn't. In fact, Norway got his ass dragged into the pool. He scraped his leg and he was bleeding a little, but basically he lost this wrestling match. He wanted to box. Tanner wanted to box. Norway didn't, so they wrestled. And then that's how Tanner got knocked in the face, basically. So that I remember I was sending messages to Tanner while he was sitting on the couch, talking to him about some stuff, and that I had the clips because he was asking Jack, "Do you
I
have
forgot about that
clips?"
picture.
But I recorded everything. So this is after he got hit
Nice
in the
man.
face. This is your shout out.
Yeah, that was
What was wrong with him?
Hey yo, Aaron, my boy KiwiDanja said what's up, bro.
What up, Kiwi, baby?
She didn't say no
What
though.
up, Kiwi, whoever
Remember
you
that
are?
motherfucker that was nunchucking himself in the head?
Oh, yeah, that guy was a psychopath.
Yeah, that was him.
What was wrong with him?
Hey,
That guy needs to go to jail or some shit. Fuck that motherfucker.
Can you kick Selena? She's talking.
That was pretty funny. But you got your shout out there. That was perfect too, because Action Man had met you before this happened. So you actually got he got to hear you again. So the thing I like about people hearing our names is that when they hear it many times, it tends to stick. And then you start to become known after a while. And then it kind of opens the opportunity to meet these people in real life and have them actually recognize you. And I find that Tanner had been going to Jack Doherty's house several times, never made it past the gate. And there's a lot of videos showing that. He'd always get stopped by security at the gate. And at first they called him the yellow shirt guy. And they had no respect for him, actually. And it took a bunch of tries before he actually got in the house. And then when he finally did, they wanted to see him box. They wanted to milk him for a little bit of content, which is how the whole Norway situation came to be. So he did get his name out there, though. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
Action Man met him before. He sniped Action Man and Ice Poseidon, and there they were. They found themselves in the same room again, just at Jack Doherty's house this time. So that was pretty interesting. And now D10 got into the Fear Factor event. I guess Ice Poseidon spoke with Aaron, Action Man, and kind of helped move things along. Action Man kind of developed a thing for D10, like almost like he wanted to see him win. He became someone that rooted for him at one point. Yeah. And that's pretty cool because, that wouldn't have happened if he hadn't gone out and tried to meet these people. Because the thing about Tanner is, and he said this very well, is you're not going to meet people and make it in IRL if you're sitting behind your computer all day. So he brought up a good point and did the right thing, in my opinion, where he would go out there and meet these people and get involved and take part in these little skids. But this particular time that he met Action Man, it wasn't a skit. It wasn't staged. It wasn't scripted. It was all real. And so that bruised eye he had, that was real. He went into Fear Factor with it's still like yellowish, almost dark, like green. But it took him a while to heal from that. But I think I remember him saying if he could, he'd have it tattooed on him. It was probably one of the best moments of Tanner's life, and that was also pretty cool. It probably would have been for me as well. And hopefully one day it happens for you and for me where we bump into these people. But for me, my little show, my moment, I guess you could say, was Sam Pepper's channel when I got featured there, even though it was against his will.
There will be there will be moments like that that'll come. Like I would never expected the things that have happened to me to happen. They just come.
And you got to be ready too. That's the thing. You got to have that mindset where I'm going to do this, and you got to think on the fly. So that's another important part of streaming too.
Further on to before the subject gets changed about D10, the frustrating thing from not being long watching streamers is seems a lot of people hate people that will show up on a person who already has a big followers stream, will snipe or people call it leeching, and I don't understand that side of it. Like, it's if you're a small fish, you basically, there's so many people in this realm of streamers. You have to do something different. You have to make your name known. You have to try your best to get big streamers to say your name, your channel name, or you have to go meet them. And that's why I'm a bit gutted I wasn't streaming when I met Ice in that. But whenever I see someone, show up on a stream who's streaming,
like what D10 was doing, going to Jack Doherty's house and that, putting the grind in and doing all he can to get his name out in a world that is hard to get your name out there. Hats off to anybody that does that, and you'll never see me criticize or call someone a leech. I call it milking. Like, fuck, you're milking it. You're taking any opportunity and just milking it to as far as you can milk it.
But you're
That's
right.
how I
Some
look at
people
it.
get hate for that. It's
Oh man, I've seen chat when people other streamers show up on other streams. Like Benny, when he first met Ice Poseidon and was going following them around New Zealand, the chat was toxic, man. Like they
hated him.
hated the fact that Benny was like
inserting himself.
It was Ice's chat. It was just it was crazy. Like, this leech, this tell him to fuck off, and obviously he won the hearts of everybody or most people. But I was real new to watching streaming then, and even then I was like, he's actually grinding to get his name out to a bigger audience, and he's doing it perfectly. He done it probably more perfect than anyone. He won Ice's, Sam's, or not really Sam's actually, Ice's and Nick White's hearts. Like, they like Benny. He wouldn't be in America, if they didn't like him. And he done it perfectly. He took his camper van, he followed them around New Zealand, made himself a character in their, trip, and perfectly executed. And you won't see him get like maybe 1 in 1,000 messages now. I would be like, you leech or whatever, but he's so well established now with the big players that he's not a leech. He's
He made it
perfectly
pretty much.
executed. He made it.
He's
100%.
verified now,
He's made it.
and when you did the Benny Max
Exactly.
Mac, you notice he doesn't have the verified symbol, so he wasn't
Yeah,
verified
that's
then,
true.
but he is now, and he's got thousands and thousands of followers, and like you said, the CX team has kind of adopted him. So right now he's actually with Captain G, Ice Poseidon, and all them. They're going on a road trip, and it's quite the long road trip. But that Fear Factor event kind of brought them together, and now they're friends and they're hanging out and they're spending extra time. So Benny's raising another goal to stay there as long as possible, which I think is pretty neat.
Yeah.
But Captain G,
Donate to Benny Mac.
shout out to Benny Mac and Captain G. I mean, shout out to him
Captain
too.
G.
He's with Benny, and earlier today in his chat, people were really giving Benny a hard time. They were saying, "Fuck this guy, Benny. Tell him to shut up." Benny was really happy, and everybody in that van is streaming. So when one person's streaming, the other guys, the voices show up on other people's streams. So for some reason, they're giving Benny a hard time right now while he's with Captain G and Kimmy and Ice and the rest
I
of them.
didn't see any of that.
Yeah,
Was that on
I've
Captain
been
G's
following.
channel?
Yeah,
Benny's channel.
exactly. And that's the funny part is Sam Pepper's phone number was leaked on Captain G's channel. That's something I was gonna do in my news segment, but I'm just gonna give it away for free right now. People are most likely gonna hear about Sam Pepper's phone being leaked tomorrow all over YouTube channels. So I was literally the first person to notice that had happened. So it's
shit.
funny, eh? Like, if you're not careful,
He would have straight away. There would have been thousands of people around the world, so he would have
exactly. And
They
Ice,
probably
the
go through thousands of numbers.
yeah, and the first thing Ice said was pretty funny. He looked at Benny at Captain G and said, "Remind me never to call you with my actual phone, to call you on WhatsApp," because he noticed what happened and he got pissed off. But the reason Captain G called Sam, this is the other part people don't know. They'll probably hear about it all over Kick News somewhere on YouTube. But Captain G turned the phone around. He picked up the phone, called Sam Pepper because everyone was spamming message deleted by Sam Pepper. And him being new, he didn't realize he was being trolled. So he actually thought Sam Pepper was deleting every message.
That's so
So
funny.
he called Sam Pepper very upset, saying, Sam, what the fuck are you doing to my chat? How are you doing this? Meanwhile, people are they're doing it even more. And then Sam jumps in and starts saying, yeah, we'll tell them to stop talking shit then. And he kind of went along with it. So Captain G got even more upset. And but when he called Sam Pepper, he had turned the phone around and showed the front of his screen. And Sam Pepper's phone number was just visible to everybody. And this happened about an hour and a half ago, actually. So this is pretty recent. People
Sam
are
Pepper,
hearing
when
it
I-
first here.
I've had Sam Pepper's number because I was going to try find them a party in Dunedin, but
Well, you met
didn't
Sam
end up-
Pepper a long time ago, right?
yeah.
It
he
was
gave me,
Ice Poseidon in Dunedin, which was around like
Yeah, it's on YouTube too.
4 months ago.
In Dunedin. September, I think.
I do
Maybe
have the video
August.
right here, actually.
I think it might have been August, late August, start of September.
Well, you posted this video on your
Sam
YouTube
calls me
channel.
the random crackhead.
Yeah, about
that's
4
right,
months ago. And this is when you met Ice Poseidon and Sam.
Oh, it's a fraternity. It's like a frat house.
That's our like college students, and it's there where they all live together.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That part's going to come up any minute.
Yeah, go to that area.
My definition of a flat
So you're not there yet, but
is, like a one apartment type. All right, come here. You.
No, I
Here.
Yeah, about.
Well, how old are you? All right.
Do you stream?
Yeah.
Go.
Where? Which one?
The green one.
There's a random crackhead.
Click the button. Click the button.
Sam called you a random crackhead, is that right?
Yeah.
You remember that?
Button, quickly. Click the button.
Go.
Where? Which one?
The green one. You're poor. All right.
So there you are in the back there with a box, and you're wearing your jacket, and you ran in front of the car, and Sam yelled out, "Random crackhead!"
Favorite chocolate bars.
Is that what it was? What was in that box exactly?
Guys.
They're called Perky Nanas.
Oh my
It's
God,
Ice
bro.
Poseidon when he come to New Zealand.
What the hell is this?
Is addicted to them.
Wait a sec. What the hell? Yo, that
Make
is.
it real quick, because I just realised they're in Dunedin. But...
Oh no, is this Trevor?
No, that's the guy.
No, that's the old wizard guy.
I wanted to add so much more, but I didn't know how long he's in town for.
Bro, that is good. You got this, the fucking bag. Who the fuck is that?
That's the dude who come to dinner with you and.
Oh, the crackhead, Trevor.
Yeah, Trevor. Yeah.
What the fuck? I don't want to remember that guy. And then the Eddie dude, and then the.
Yeah, I would have.
Who's that?
I literally
Is that
done
you?
it half hour.
Who's that one?
That's the guy who wanted to talk to Eddie.
Yeah, that's him.
Who's that?
That's Eddie.
That's his face.
That's Eddie.
No.
That's the guy that wanted to talk to Eddie.
Fuck, I forgot.
Oh, it's Matthew.
Matthew, yeah.
Matthew, yeah.
Yo, that's sick as hell, bro. I like that. And then what we got here? A box of.
Oh yeah. So these are all the kiwi chocolate flavors.
Oh my God, dude.
Got turkey nanas in there.
Bro, the perky nanas are killer. Oh, Malo Puffs.
Yeah, here.
What is this? Fucking flavoring? Kiwi?
Victor's trying
Fucking all blacks? What?
Victor's trying the first perky nana.
All right.
I couldn't freeze it in time though.
No, you're good. I don't get. My teeth are sensitive.
Yeah.
They want to frozen.
No, just bite it. It's gonna go everywhere.
Just bite it.
You weren't expecting that, was you?
Number 10. What do you
It's
think?
a banana. It's a banana.
What do you think about it?
It's good.
They were really
I'll get
excited
one.
you brought them a bag of goodies.
It's good.
It's good, yeah, all right.
So you're sitting Baldwin?
W Sniper.
Yeah, we're gonna go Baldwin right now.
Steep, man.
Yeah.
They driving
There you are.
up or walking
No, we're gonna walk up. Hey, do you know where any house parties are?
on the house party days, but
Well,
They said,
all you really
did
need
you
to
write
do
down?
yeah, I wrote that.
What's that street? Is there
No, I've got
the
it.
frat houses on the corner?
So they were asking you for directions?
They wanted a party.
Oh, okay.
They wanted to,
That party, like
Is that real, Nick?
Yeah, he told me.
Get his address to pick it up from.
although does that
we're gonna walk into that party like 21 Jump Street, bunch of old men.
No, but we're gonna have loads of alcohol, so it doesn't
we
matter.
ended up walking up the world's steepest street, which is
Should I
called
say what's
Baldwin
addressed to
Street.
you?
That's, I mean,
And
hey, kids,
I'd
get
messaged a
out
few
of
friends and asked
Let
if there were
us
any
party with
parties on Dunedin.
I have gambling.
Oh, okay.
Walk in with gambling and alcohol.
So does that mean I get one spin?
Oh yeah, ask for a spin.
for a memory.
I mean, sure, if you want.
Meet you
Yeah,
there.
well-
Meet you there. I've got my dog and stuff.
All right, let's hit it.
Going on Macca's first aid. Sorry, I'm sniping.
No, you're good. Let's hit the Baldwin Street.
Yeah, sweet, bro.
All right, I'll meet you there. What?
Oh, you got maps.
Yeah. All right.
So essentially, this is where you became an Andy, I would say,
yeah.
because being an Andy, it basically starts with sniping Ice Poseidon. So
Basically, well,
technically, you're an Andy.
watching Ice Poseidon, I'd seen one video of him on all the videos I'd watched on the internet in my history. One that like I know him from and I remember him from was him sitting in that like Italian cafe or restaurant, and he's outside and the old dude comes out and is like, "You better get out of here," or whatever he says to him. It's been years since I've seen it. And then I'd seen somewhere or someone told me about Kick.com, and it was when Ice and that were in New Zealand. They didn't tell me to watch it because of them. They just something about Kick.com, and I went to Kick.com, and on the front page it was the second one over. I distinctively remember it, and it was like stake something across New Zealand, and it was Ice Poseidon. And I was like, New Zealand, what's this about? And it was right at the start when they basically just got to New Zealand. And man, I got hooked. So I was part of the ride. I'd bloody, watch him go down the North Island and then hit the South Island. And I was like, man, when these dudes hit Dunedin, I'd like to meet them. And then I thought they were going to be in Oamaru or somewhere for an extra night. I didn't know they were going to be in Dunedin when they got to Dunedin. And so I quickly made that picture and went and brought a box of Perky Nanas and shit. And like all within, it was about 30 minutes, like done all that. Because I was like, shit, they might, not stay in Dunedin for long. So I quickly done all that. And then, just been hooked since that. Just seen some real decent streamers. And
so you'd say
I
this,
stream now. And,
but it's safe to say this is kind of what got you interested in Kick?
Oh, 100%. 100%. Got me interested in or knowing about what streaming is, like that it's a thing you can sit back and I'd always heard of Twitch and always got told and assumed too that it was a gaming, like people go on there and game. I didn't know about all this out in the real world doing all that crazy shit, like
or desktop
so
streaming.
I never gave Twitch the time of day or anything. And then the Kick, Ice Poseidon is exactly why I'm here now and why I love watching, streamers like you and, every aspect of streamers I love. And I'm just gutted I hadn't sort of come across it years ago. It's cool, but, better late than never.
That's right. So this is pretty interesting to watch because, it's how you got started. And luckily you were able to meet the big streamers right from the start, pretty much.
That was cool. I was I'd probably be more starstruck if I had to meet them now rather than then, because I'd only been watching them maybe a week or two, however long it took them to get down to Dunedin from the top of the North Island. But I was still nervous and stuff, but I didn't know how sort of big he was and all that, now I'm trying to catch up by watching old clips from RV stream and all that, sort of trying to like watch bits from old stuff to sort of not feel so pissed off that I miss years of such good shit. But then again, I probably wouldn't have had a life fucking outdoors if I had to come across streamers like years ago. I probably would have,
I wish I'd come across Kick earlier myself. To have been there like during the beginning phases would have been pretty amazing.
Yeah, of course.
But I'm glad I'm here.
It's a year now it's been around, isn't it? I think it had its year anniversary, so it's pretty fresh.
Yeah. I'd say it's still fairly new. I mean, they're still in beta, so they have a lot to do before they're finalized. But so far, it's a great platform. And
I love it, man. It's so
you
cool.
grew pretty quick. Like, you're already at 700 followers, and I
Very
mean,
lucky.
you just got to do the average now and get verified. Is that right?
Yeah.
How close are you to being verified?
Good question. Oh, too far. I know it's too far. That 75 thing, man, impossible. I kind of don't want it at the moment. I want it
not from just doing desktop, man. I want to get out in the world and I'll bring up my
Yeah,
dash
so you
and then
like
it's
recently I noticed you were
achievements.
taking your camera out and going on your bike and getting outside. Is that the beginning of your IRL outdoors
Oh,
IRL career?
that was hard out testing. You can see my IRLs on Discord on Vaultkeeper's stream actually at the moment. Yeah, no, it's I'm way off that 75. I've got 13 out of that maintain my community. I'm only the one sub off the monetized thing, and all the rest is all good. But the that 13 out of 75 to get that huge,
Yeah.
well, you'd need 75 people on average, like chilling in your stream, and that's either do it the stupid way and have bots, which is fucking dumb, and I wouldn't want to stream if I, got that 75 through bots.
That cheat code, yeah.
Yeah, and I got a feeling once I move to phase 2, hopefully that happens. It
Yeah,
will
I mean,
happen.
you've been doing great so
the
far.
IRL. That's it, and I feel like I've built a really good foundation and met amazing people, like getting to this 700 odd, and I feel like if I can sort of get to this number, sitting here being a clown on Monkey and doing a wee bit of photoshopping and doing that sort of thing, just being an idiot, then if what I want to do with IRL works, then I think I'll organically get that 75 reasonably quickly. And then I'm quite looking forward to doing the three things: the desktop, the IRL will be a huge thing for me, and then the third phase is the gaming. I'd love to have all three. The RP on GDA, I've watched a few more videos on it, and man, fuck, I'd love to do that. Like, to just be in a game setting where you're just being a clown in game as well as,
That's an
So
interesting angle, yeah. To mix that with
love
what
to do
you're
that.
doing.
And one of my good friends in town has just started doing it. He just got GDA and he wants to do the RP stuff too. So I basically said to him, you get all the mod stuff, like the modding GDA to, get it all working and that, and then teach me, and then I'll come in and
yeah, and it'll add a bunch of new types of viewers to your channel too, because
that's it.
mixing
Yeah,
it
yeah.
up and adding different like skits and whatnot, it'll broaden your audience basically. So that's definitely a good idea. I think it's a good direction to try, at least try IRL streaming. I've been thinking about doing that myself, but in the summertime. So right now I'm
Yeah, of
just gonna
course,
keep
yeah.
grinding in front of the computer as much as I can, I figure, and then with the sub money I'm earning, I'm gonna start getting the equipment I need. So the support has been really important for me, because it opens up more new things that I want to try out and get into.
Cool, man.
That might broaden my audience, because there's a big set of people that want to see IRL. They're not necessarily into the whole desktop streaming. So it is definitely good to mix it up, I think, for sure.
I
Especially
think
for
it's
you.
almost a necessity. Well, no, I can't say it's a necessity because I watch a lot of people that don't do any IRL. Like and I enjoy their stuff. I don't think that they need to do IRL. Some of the streamers I've
Well,
seen. But
definitely
so
keep you
there is a
from.
desktop sort of aspect that works. But of course, you always want to broaden your horizons and mix everything up, and that's why
Keep it fresh.
There's a really interesting interview with Mr. Beast that Lex Friedman done, and I'd heard Mr. Beast mention it a few times, and it's such a smart way of doing it. It's sort of well, in his case, it was YouTube. He'd basically study what was working on YouTube. Eye up the algorithm and work out what are people watching. He'd go right in depth into finding out audience retention for different videos, how long people would sit around and why they'd sit around watching that bit of it, and then built from that to
How to
create
make the
something that
thumbnails. Yeah.
yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah, like
And I think I've got a good enough imagination, and especially after a few bongs, I can think of quite
Yeah, call to action
interesting
is
stuff.
important for sure. So even your nunchuck thing and stuff, it brings the attention that you
Yeah,
that helps.
I had to come in. It actually started off. I've probably told you that this was my friend said to me. He didn't say anything about what streaming thing, but he said about I bet you can't get to 100 followers by Monday, and that was on the Friday that my camera and shit arrived from Temu, and because I didn't get to the 100, so it's not that great a story. But I got to that 75, and it was like, oh well, you know, might as well keep going. Like, and it's been awesome. I love it.
And you don't need expensive. You prove you don't need expensive equipment to start streaming. Your cameras from Temu, your nunchucks from Temu. I know you have like you said you bought like $1,000 worth of stuff from Temu, so you have stuff and
$800
props you haven't even used yet, right?
Heaps of magic stuff.
I have not yet seen those, so that's a whole other
Oh, you
thing you
haven't
can
seen
start doing.
the flying bats and the smoke thing, and
I saw that flying bat once.
I got that for one day when I sniped. Don't tell Benny though. But
Oh.
one day I'll be up in Auckland, and this is a test to see how long this lasts on his this bumper sticker. We're going to see how long it lasts on the back of his van before he looks in the rear vision mirror and sees it. I reckon about an hour. If no one in his chat says anything, I reckon about an hour, and he'll be like, huh?
Maybe we should play some bets. Since it's a stake.com gamble. It could be worse. It could be that sticker that says only gay cops pull me over.
Oh yeah. That hasn't even been peeled yet. It's just blue tack.
Yeah, maybe you can try that next if this one gets removed too quick. But I like how you have different things to try out and different pranks to pull. So you're ready. You're already prepared for more content, stuff you haven't done yet, aside from the IRL streaming.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like sometimes, especially with the monkey stuff, it's good to like the map. You know, that's struck a few conversations on monkey, having the map. And one thing I'd recommend to you too, and just looking at your wall back there, is just even having that Kick logo.
Yeah,
just having that. That struck up a few, good conversations on monkey. Oh, you're on Kick, you're a streamer, and then you get talking, and that's how I've talked to a few people into starting streaming, or maybe they'll be a Twitch streamer and I'll be like, no, fuck Twitch, man, get paid on Kick, and so that's a recommendation I'd say to streamers is if you're gonna do monkey or Omegle, just have a wee Kick thing behind you, man. It works. Yeah, it works.
It does. People, I do see people on the Monkey app when you do it. A lot of the time they'll say, "Wait a minute, are you Kick streamer?" For the ones that notice the Kick logo, most people ask if you do Twitch, but when they see that stuff in the back, it gets them wanting. It gets them curious. They want to see that you're live. They want to, and you get follows from that.
It's well, exactly, and it's all those little things. You'll quite often see me on stream, and I'll pull out this book. I've had it before. I pulled it out before I lost it. This book here, and it's honestly just like full of like the shout out names, like Vault Keeper, Tindergate, Unzip Kiwi, Chris RL, Benny Mac, T-Tam MB, Fletchy, Cookie Guy, Isaac Crip, M1157, Dammit, Kiwi Gambles, Action Man, Jesus, Systems, Nick Hates, Money Lashes, Slots, Road to Bali, Kick Tools. That's a thing I'm supposed to tell him. Well, shout out to Kick Tools as well.
And I remember you even spent a night one time saying you were Tindergate and getting people to follow my channel. I had fallen asleep
to the 100, wasn't it?
I woke up and you were still doing it. Yeah.
Was that to get you to the 100 or the 75?
The 75.
I think that was cool, man. It was me, Chris IRL, from memory.
So you really helped me out too, even on the Monkey app with your stream.
I love seeing people get to that 75, man, because
it's a great feeling.
I loved when I got to that 75.
You know how it feels.
I loved when I got to the 500, but I've been thinking about this over a wee bit, and I don't even really want to look at the viewer numbers, and I kind of want not to be a surprise, but not let it not be a part of my thinking process, because
It's a distraction if your
it
numbers
is,
drop
man.
and
It is.
the number.
And
Yeah,
I thought it was a good distraction, looking at seeing your channel grow and seeing the numbers and that. But I think if you keep focusing on that, and even like comparing to similar channels and stuff, and how's that channel? I'm doing the same stuff as that. How's his going bigger?
messes with your
And
mind. Yeah.
well, yeah, to a degree, or it causes a bit of like. I think streaming can be pretty much pure fun, like no downfall to it, unless you burn some bridges and cause drama. A lot of people like drama content on their streams.
Yep.
It's I think it can be pure fun, and I've had so much fun on streaming. The laughs with chat, the laughs on Monkey, the just everything about it I love, and that's why I'm really looking forward to IRL, getting out there and doing keeping people entertained.
On a whole
Hopefully,
different level. Yeah.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm so happy to build up a foundation with desktop streaming, because I'm on a few Kick support groups, and I follow a lot of new streamers and that, and it can be difficult, and that's why I call it luck every time. It wasn't anything but luck. Was getting on like systems and all that sort of thing. So I'm lucky I've had those big things happen that help me exponentially grow.
Little
Like, it's not
boosts. Yeah.
normal. Yeah.
You get these
So
influx of follows that really help, and they boost your confidence too. But those numbers are they can really fuck with a streamer. And Ned said it best: the numbers don't make you feel important. That it's what you do that makes you feel important, not the
and
numbers.
the other aspect of that too, Tinder, is I've got in my mind the people who are part of my community and stuff, who have still stuck around for all my drunken shit. They like, I'm happy with where I'm at now, and I'd be happy if it just stayed. Of course, it'd be cool to grow, and I do want to grow, but I'm so happy with my people that have helped me, and people like you that I can talk to and and build up with you, sort of thing. It's made it so amazing that I don't care really if it sticks where it is, because it's so amazing the people I've already met. Of course, it'd be like awesome to grow huge, but I don't want it to either be a distraction or a focus on my brain. Just do my things, where do my desktop stuff at the moment, get my core community, do the IRL stuff, see how that goes, see if people like that, build up more. Always remember the core people, and yeah.
And
Well,
most
obviously, every
importantly,
streamer wants to get big, but I'm really happy where I'm at.
That's the key right there. You just said it. The key is as long as what you're doing makes you happy.
Yeah.
It's not the numbers that matter. It's how you feel about what you're doing. And
the only unhappiness I've had on streaming has been self-inflicted. It's been where I've reached that zone of and taken everything the wrong way, just been a dumbass basically, and that so that's no one else's fault. It's my self-inflicted shit. So I'm to blame for that. If I sort that out, then it's pure happiness.
And that's the
other
other
than that,
funny thing is you often, when you have a crazy night, the next day you'll come back and you'll apologize. You
it's happened a couple of times.
yeah,
It's always,
or you
that's what I was
delete
saying
the
at the
VOD.
start. It's always oh no, that's generally because of Dick on Monkey. But
Oh yeah.
and the other night there's actually someone came on Discord and showed their dick because I said something bad to that 4chan guy.
Oh yeah. I missed
but-
that. But when I woke up, you
so
were
did
still
I.
awake.
I wasn't there for it, but I downloaded the VOD and then deleted the VOD once I saw what was on that VOD.
Oh
Holy
my god.
shit.
Yeah, I woke
Yeah,
up
some
and saw
crazy
you
shit.
still going, and you
Yeah,
were
I was
still
gonna. I
going.
attempted a 24-hour stream.
Yeah,
I
you
got
made
about
it to
20 hours in, I
16
think.
or 14 hours, something
No,
like.
I think it was 20. I think
Really?
about 20 hours. Yeah, because
Okay, I didn't
Blindy
notice.
got to like almost lunchtime. Blindy was playing all this like God music and stuff, and like putting all this text to speech, like this, religious talk and stuff. It was quite kind of funny.
Shout out to Blindy. He's
Yeah,
with his
Blindy's
positivity.
a legend.
It helps. That's fucking
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah,
That's
man. Like,
and that's an
like
example of one of the great people you meet along the way, right?
oh, for sure,
You
man.
met Blindy, you
Sure.
met Cookie, Odd Bubble.
And it branches out too. Like now Blindy's a huge part of Benny's community.
Yeah.
So I actually thought Blindy came to my channel from Benny's community. I only found out the other day that he was part of my channel, and then found Benny and Volty and you, and So that was kind of cool to hear him say that.
Yeah, and a lot of people in your circle have become friends of mine too. So we all
Yeah,
kind of help
Sick's
each other out.
another good example. Like, he's an absolute, he's such a good guy to talk to. Old Sick.
Oh, Sec 2077.
Yeah, man.
I remember him.
Like it just branches out to it's such an amazing feeling, man. Like
A domino effect
met
of new people. Yeah.
I've met such good people online in the last sort of couple of months. Well, obviously you can't really compare to real life friends and all that sort of stuff, but honestly, some of the people I've met online just blow me away. Like it's crazy that like yourself can talk to someone on the other side of the world they've never met in person, but actually you can tell they've got a heart and can communicate at a friend level, even though it's a digital friend, if you get what I mean, Tinder.
Yeah, and it's funny because we all come from such different walks of life, but we all have the one thing in common. We all have a passion for streaming, and we all help each other out when it comes to building our audiences and sometimes even collaborating and doing videos together.
Sure.
Sometimes the boys join you on the Monkey app. Chris IRL, Cookie Guy, Once in a Blue Moon.
I've been on
But
Monkey with you, haven't I?
I've been on there with you too. Yeah. We've done it before.
It's just so, it's such a, I don't know, it's just, you get the good and the bad of Monkey, but a lot of it's quite good and funny.
Yeah, but you did get me on the Monkey, so it's still something I haven't fully included in my channel, but I do the Monkey app thing myself, and I'm just thinking of ways to incorporate that into my streaming, my method of streaming, because my style is a little different. I do parodies of things, and I'm very edgy, so it's kind of a problem with the kick platforms. They don't like edgy, like they find it too controversial. So it's easy to break guidelines.
How edgy though? Like edgy, or just like saying something controversial?
Well, yeah. Like when I hold up signs like this, they consider that a little too edgy, and I'm surprised I haven't got banned for these. Mind you, I may have, but they gave me a different excuse as to why I got banned. So at the end of the day, my whole community, I'm sure, agrees that Suspendas has tried to shut me down because this is what happened in front of his.
Promotes non-talking shit. You make it really clear on
Disclaimers.
keep it clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
we have to be respectful of the community guidelines. Otherwise, the next ban that I face will be 30 days, and then one after that will be permanent.
So I don't know if you might not want to talk about it, or you might want to talk about it because I don't quite understand what happened last night with Eddie. I don't quite.
Oh my god.
Or you not want to talk? No,
I'll talk about it.
I'm on open. I'll talk about stuff.
I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it. I'll admit. I know my audience probably also wants to know what happened. A lot of them were there, but some of them weren't. I've been upset all day today. I'll be honest. It wasn't easy to deal with what happened to me because of how it happened, but
I was going to
basically,
watch the VOD, but I haven't seen your.
well,
I
I'll
haven't
tell you
seen
what,
it because
exactly.
yeah, because you said not to, so I've been like, oh, I really
Yeah.
want to sort of.
Well, the reason I told you not to look at it is because I wasn't ready to kind of talk about it. And I knew that it would have to come up in a conversation because
Yeah.
I was
sorry.
there and I saw things transpire. And basically, what happened was my community, thanks to Odd Bubble, actually, he started an idea
Odd Bubble's a
of
legend.
having everyone from my channel spam my name in Eddie's chat. So I was here this morning to be there 12 o'clock their time, which was 7 a.m., 7:30 my
I
time.
wish I was there to spam.
And but the problem
spam you.
is, there's a big problem though. The problem is Eddie noticed me, and he did decide to drop into my channel. The problem is
What?
when he came into my channel, when Eddie came to gift me 100 subs today, he saw me restreaming Sus. He saw me restreaming Sus. He saw my name Tindergate. And in his mind, the first reaction that he had was to quickly leave my channel. And the first words out of his mouth were, I have to be careful who I gift subs to. Like he regretted coming there. And I think he regretted coming there because everybody who knows. Suspendas is, and Ned will confirm this, he's what we would call Kick's golden child. He is Kick's first verified IRL streamer. And with that, he has become, it seems he has become Eddie's pet project. And it looks like he's a fan of Sus. And I guess you would have to be to give somebody like that a platform. But the problem with this is the abuse of power on Kick that people are starting to notice. It's hard to not notice how whenever Suspendas seethes over something, he starts making phone calls and then he starts making threats on stream. And he does it in a way where it's indirect, but that you understand what he's saying. So and the problem is Kick allows him to get away with this. And because he's allowed to get away with this, bad things happen to good people. Bad things are happening to people that don't deserve it. Ned got banned, for example, for absolutely nothing. He's been restreaming Sus for a very long time. He reached all the goals to become verified, and then he went in to get the check mark. And the first thing they did was reject him. They rejected him because they don't accept restreamers. So basically, if you want a career or a future on Kick, you can't restream. They really frown.
Do they have
upon
a
that.
Is that like a restream at all, or like do you have to 50-50
No,
do stuff and then
like
just restream?
No, like even if it's watching other people's videos, even if it's a YouTube video, if it's a
Damn.
mashup of clips, they consider that restreaming. So it doesn't have to be live. So if if your content is solely based on restreaming, then what happens is you never get verified. You're looked at as an outcast, and you have no future on Kick.
So it's not TOS, so it's just like a frowned upon.
It's
and
like their
would
morals.
ultimately not get you to. Interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's like YouTube. You could meet all the requirements to get a gold plaque, but at the end of the day, YouTube gets to decide if they're going to give it to you or not. And a lot of people who earn the plaque on YouTube get rejected. They're refused by YouTube to be given their plaque. And that happens a lot more than people know. And it's unfortunate, but Kick has a similar problem where, if you're doing the restream and doing things that they don't agree with, it doesn't have to be in the guidelines. If it's something they just frown upon, you're fucked. And that's what happened to Ned. And unfortunately, that's what might happen to me but the thing is, the difference between Ned and myself, for example, is I don't just restream. I don't wake up and play Sus and
Well, I
then
didn't know what I. To
end
be
it
honest,
and
I
go to
didn't know
bed.
Ned's. I didn't know his. I knew he's a sus restreamer, but I didn't know. He does IRL, didn't he? I've never seen his IRL.
He
but
does.
I
He
think you
does
said he does
IRL. He does restream a lot, but he does go out in Japan and show beautiful parts of Japan that people don't see. And that's part of what makes his content great, because it attracts people to parts of Japan they would never see otherwise, parts of Japan they don't show in commercials. And it takes you right there. So you have the POV experience. But the problem is, because he restreamed Sus and ended up stepping on his toes, Sus had reported him several times and was able to use his pull and kick to basically do things that were a little unethical on this platform. And that's what the whole Free Ned movement is about.
Yeah.
And that's why I restream Sus myself, because it's to bring awareness to the fact that these things that shouldn't be happening to innocent people on the platform actually are happening. And until somebody like a big streamer steps in, it's not going to stop, because they're making the rules. And at this point, with Ned, for example, they're not even telling him why he's banned, like what he did wrong per se. He got his ban notice was hate hosting, which means attacks, where you host, like you make up a name that is a message, and then you host to a channel, so the message pops up. It forces the message in. And this is one of the problems that Suspenda's created for himself, is he set it to sub mode only. And what that did was it angered the trolls even more. So what did the trolls do? They started hate hosting to get messages into the channel. But the thing is,
quite creative.
It's very creative. It's a great loophole. But the problem is, it's not a loophole that Ned created or encouraged anyone to take advantage of. This is a group of people on Kick that have decided to band together and to do these pretty fucked up things. And in the end, some of these people were in Ned's channel, and that's why Ned got blamed for it. So this is an example of one of these hosts.
This is quite an interesting situation too, where it could be he's amazing for doing the high road and the real like brave thing, but his situation could be as simple as as an email to Kick, and then they look at it like, oh shit, sorry, sort of, and give his channel straight back. I do get what he's doing, and understand he'll probably come back bigger and better than ever, but I think that I don't know actually. Do you think it could be just an email away, just after seeing how easy it is to get unbanned, from an email?
We all, and I'm sure I speak for my community when I say this, we all want nothing more than for Ned to appeal the ban. The problem is Ned has pride, and that's not a problem per se, but the reason he won't do it, better said, is he has pride as a man, and he believes that if someone wants to inflict a punishment on you based off of something they feel has to be done, why argue with that? Why argue with somebody's decision that has already been made? And that's basically what his position is right now. Is he found himself in a spot where he doesn't want to argue. He just wants to get it over with. He understands they're upset about something. They won't tell him exactly what not to do again, because basically he wasn't hate hosting. So it's starting to look like they don't have a valid reason to ban him, because the hate hostings don't originate from him. He was there watching it happen and laughing, and then got banned. I was there when he got banned that night. I was there laughing too. And then everyone just suddenly, his stream disappeared. We got 404 and he was gone. And
It'd almost be like someone putting on Twitter a photo of Trump, and then the chat orchestrating something against Trump, and then the dude
posted the photo of Trump going to jail for what though. It's like a
An
it just seems
accessory.
crazy.
Yeah, it's fucked up
Well,
because
but it's so weird, like how it's just not right, and it doesn't.
exactly.
It's a weird world we live in when that shit happens, man.
Exactly, and this is the problem with his situation and why I'm doing the restreaming to kind of create awareness to this issue. But I'm not the only one that feels this way, that feels like there's an injustice going on. Riri the Reducer, known as one of the largest donators on Kick, he had a statement to make himself regarding the situation with Ned. And on screen here, I have a screenshot of Riri the Reducer's comment, and he said, "I will not spend another dollar on Kick
Oh,
until Ned is
interesting.
unbanned.
That's
Calling
cool,
all
man.
subscriptions
Wow.
at
I
scripted
I
again."
haven't seen that. That's cool, man. I know exactly who Riri, is.
Yeah,
That's cool, man.
yeah. He was in Captain G's channel today, and he dropped, I believe, 20 subs.
Nice.
Yeah. So
I
it looks like he backtracked on this thing he said, which I was a little disappointed in. I gotta be honest, but this just goes to show the community's upset. We do not agree with what's happening to Ned, but Kick won't do anything. So right now, everyone's hands are just basically tied. So it's an unfortunate situation, but it's why we have to create the awareness, because it sometimes, well, lately, as of late, it takes big turn around and do the right thing instead of making decisions on the fly or based off of the influence of someone else, in this case Suspenders. So
it's
it's
the
on
same in every aspect of society. I guess it takes like a
politics.
voice like Russell Brand or a prominent person to get the word out there, which is obviously happening in this case, where not enough big voices are getting out there and stuff's going sort of unnoticed because
it's easier to
only the
attack a little
people know
guy.
about it.
Yeah, it's much easier to attack the little guy that has no protection, that has no backup. And that seems to be what's going on here, is he doesn't have anyone backing him up and nobody big enough. So our thoughts is, if we create these restreams and try and get the word out there, that maybe it'll be noticed by big streamers that will then step in and defend, if you will, Ned in the situation. So
I still don't understand why. Is Eddie not a fan of restreaming, or is he not a fan of people restreaming Suspenders? Because I think we could get you. Like, I want to be part of it next time to help you. I didn't know you were doing that last night, but I want to be. I think you've got a very good chance. Maybe if while we do it on Eddie's thing, don't have Suss's thing up. Just do your thing. But I think you get that 100 subs off Eddie.
I don't think
for
so.
sure.
This is part
Do
of
you
the
reckon he'll
reason I was
remember
upset today. I
your
don't
name, like from.
know.
It's still worth a shot, man. I honestly think.
I mean,
he clicked on your stream and you had Sus there, and what did he say? Like,
he left right away and he
gotta be
said,
careful,
yeah, I gotta start being careful who I give subs to.
Was there anything in your chat that was
No,
bad
the
at that
chat
when he
was
opened?
off the screen. I had disabled on-screen chat so that no one could read what we're saying, because we have Kick staff monitoring our channel because of reports from Sus. So I'm currently, my channel is being targeted, and that's why I find myself having to enforce
in a
TOS.
few weeks or a month or something, man. I still reckon that's worth a shot. Like, I don't think he'll remember fucking after a few weeks.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I
don't-
told myself to try and feel better today, and it took me the entire day for that to sink in, that
I
this
think
guy
that's
is gonna
a
forget.
highly likely thing that he's gonna forget, man. Because
unless he's a big
how
fan of
quickly does he
Sus.
click on channels and shit? He does it so quickly. He doesn't really, he doesn't really give it much, sort of thing. I think he's probably opened a few channels he hasn't disagreed with while he's done the dono thing that he won't remember.
Yeah,
Surely.
well, that's what I'm hoping, but I'm not
I'd honestly
betting my life
think he
on it.
won't remember that. Like, went to go do a dono and then
saw a restream and then was like, nah. Like, I think he won't remember that. Like, personally, I don't think he'll remember that.
Well, the rumor is Sus has Eddie on speed dial. So the fact that they're like that, I mean, my name will come up over and over. I'm being reported just about every day. We literally watch Suspenders pick up the phone and contact Kick on me.
On you?
Yes, daily. Every time I restream, every day. Oh, we have Kick Clips in the chat. He said that's not a rumor. ABZ can confirm. Kick
I've
Clips.
been in your chat quite a lot, and there's never anything like bad enough to even remotely be
Exactly.
That,
and it's my
crazy,
chat
man.
expressing themselves. The whole reason we're in my chat restreaming in the first place is because Suspenders doesn't give people the freedom to say what they want. Exactly.
And I've never seen hate. I've seen like pointing out like what a dumbass if he does something. It's like what a dumbass. Like I'll expect that of my channel.
We
people
make
to say, like, what a
observations.
dumbass. Observations, like really good observations, and it just surprises me that can go to, like, you know, people at that level can think negatively about, you know, if it was fucking hate, then, you know, that's the shit. But I've never seen them.
Like
hate.
blatant bullying, blatant hate.
Exactly, man.
But it's
and
not like
the fact
that.
that you make it very, very clear that it's not a platform for that. So
yeah, I've been reading TOS.
It's mind blowing, man.
I actually open TOS in front of everybody, and I say, okay, because whenever Suspenders grabs his phone and starts reporting me, I'll throw TOS on screen. I'll cover the screen with TOS and start going through some things with chat until I hear him get off his phone and start streaming again. So
yeah, I was watching one of your VODs this morning, and I was just sort of skipping through it, and had you're going through TOS and stuff.
yeah, but the problem is he's not just going after kick streamers. He's now on YouTube, getting rid of people, everyone he can that's creating videos. So he took down, for example, Jon Snow and many others. These are people
Why has he got so much
targeted.
push? Does he know something secret about the kick management or something? Like,
he has direct contact with Kick.
Yeah,
he's admitted it on stream that he has special pull. And this is why I have reason to believe that he has a very special relationship with the owner of the platform, but one that basically is that of preferential treatment or favoritism, if you will.
Well, he can't carry that on forever, can he? He'll get exposed. There'll be a YouTube video one day that like an expose from Tukey Tom or something like this guy fucking.
And it's the
he'll
problem
piss off
is
the wrong
this
person. He'll get like someone like Ice or something. He'll go too far. He'll get a name that has a voice, like a big voice. He'll do something wrong if he's doing that, making kick calls about. Fuck it, that's crazy, man.
And the rumor is he's able to get addresses and dox people.
This is why suspenders.
Yeah. And this is the problem is they're doing he's seething now more than ever because his deal really got fucked up. He lost his deal. He's lost his kick deal, which was $100 per hour. And now he's lost his chat. Nobody respects him from the looks of it. He is not a person that people feel comfortable being around. So people in his chat are just mainly mods. And for the last bunch of days that we've been watching him, since I started restreaming him, we noticed the chat doesn't even move.
Yeah.
So he has he's created all these obstacles to try and prove a point. But at the end of the day, there's a donator that named Gummy Bear. He said it best.
I've heard of Gummy Bear.
Yeah, and Gummy Bear, God bless him. He's now part of my channel. He joined my channel yesterday.
Nice.
He is now a member of our channel instead, because he also believes in the freedom to speak without having problems, and he also believes that that's bullshit. So he left a message to Sus, and he basically spoke his mind, and it didn't get him banned, but we were able to see what he said. And I actually have the message here, and it's quite interesting, actually. So I'm gonna pull it up here. So Gum Bear, not Gummy Bear. So Gum Bear,
Gum Bear, yeah.
this is from last night's stream, restream. Gum Bear says, "Yo, I'm here because someone gifted me a sub. You need to get rid of this sub-only shit. You need to grow some balls and some thicker skin. You've had one sub in 2 days, and your chat is completely dead. You are killing your channel. Get a grip and get over your ego and move forward, not backwards, for fuck's sakes. I'm logging out now."
That's such a good message, man.
And he was only able to get in there because someone had actually gifted him a sub. So he wasn't even going, he hadn't gone into Sus's channel by choice, per se.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have chosen to sub to go in. But because he was gifted a sub, he used the opportunity to leave a message. And this message is, it was never deleted. It actually sat there where everyone could read it. And my chat as well got to read this message. And I screenshotted
Such
it.
a
So
cool message, man.
it is a pretty fucked up situation.
Was
but
he
this
quite
is what's
a
happening.
big gifter for Sus? He's
Yes.
got that green one. That's like a big gifter, eh?
Yes. He gifted probably around 600-700 subs. Not as much as Moncules, but more than Eddie. He's gifted
'Cause I
more
I
subs
don't know
than Eddie.
much. I haven't watched much of Sus at all, to be honest.
It's
like
quite the
a
train
couple-
wreck,
Yeah, sounds like.
to
I
say the
watched
least.
most of the stuff I've watched on Sus has been on your thing, and I think it's yesterday. It was all right. I was kind of enjoying the he was showing off some cars. He was at a car meet or something.
Yeah.
I found that cool, but then I've heard him talking, and he's not my cup of tea. He's like I couldn't. I just.
It
I
makes
couldn't
you
support
wonder
him, and
what the average sus viewer is like. How old are they? What do
I've
they
tried
look
to
like?
work it out. I've honestly tried working that out.
What
to a
kind
degree
of
over the last
fuckwit
week,
would watch this guy
and love him,
and
like,
become one of the
actually-
yes men? Exactly.
Yeah, it's interesting to me. It's interesting.
This
Has
is
he
the
been around for
question
a
of
long
the
time,
century.
or is he new to the streaming stuff? Or
Who? Sus?
Yeah, is he?
He's
is he,
the
like,
first
been around-
verified streamer on Kick.
Oh, really?
The first fucking person.
Holy shit!
Yeah. However, ever since the beginning, he's, he's been known as basically a sexpat, like Kickclip says. He traveled around doing pretty fucked up shit.
Okay.
There has been not just rumors, but videos of him taking advantage of drunk women while they're passed out and unable to consent. And these are things that have been overlooked by Kick as well. So they continue to give him a platform, even though he basically is doing a lot of illegal things. He had sex with a child in the bedroom, like with this woman whose child was right like feet away from them while they were doing something. And he's also known to pick up prostitutes instead of and try and form relationships from those people in
So
an
is it-
attempt to save them. So
Is he a KF?
no. I mean, maybe, I don't think so, but what is for certain is what I see with my own eyes. And what I see with my own eyes is the same thing my chat sees. And what they see is this person getting away with drinking lean, mixed with kratom, and something about mosquito coils, but getting pretty messed up on stream. And not only that, but driving while under the influence of these substances. And when he turns the
Was he
camera,
streaming before Kick?
yes, he was streaming on Twitch for a couple years before Kick.
Okay.
He's the first verified streamer, but not the first streamer.
I got you.
And
So he built up his community through Twitch, and then
then
got
he
the green
grabbed the
tick first, and
attention.
then
Yeah.
gotcha.
Now it's more about the
Huh.
Aiden Rosses, the Cheezer, those people getting deals in the 50 to
Yeah.
100 million. But when they first started, they were bringing in people like Sus. And unfortunately, up until now, we've been watching him and seeing these mistakes, these lies. And what people see is that he basically marries prostitutes because that's what it shows in these videos, these YouTube videos. And these are the videos that he's having taken down. In order to be at the level that he's at with Kick, you have to have a manager. That's one thing for sure. That's one thing I learned. And his manager apparently is the one that's copyright striking channels and getting things taken down and going after people to the extent where he's talking about suing people now. So he's been laughing about the fact that he can get people's personal information, especially if they donate. When they donate, their personal information pops up, and he's bragged that he can get that personal information from Kick and therefore dox everybody. So that's been one of the biggest controversies with Sauce, and the way he behaves on the platform, as well as the favoritism that goes on, and the way he's carrying himself, which is what basically attracts all these trolls. So all these trolls have found a home with Ned because Ned allows them to speak their mind. And since Ned left,
freedom of speech, baby.
yeah, freedom of speech. Exactly. But they're trying to control what that freedom means. It's not freedom. It's freedom from their perspective. And from their perspective, you have the freedom to speak, but you can't abuse it under the guise of I'm just joking and stuff like that. So they don't make the line. The line is blurred still, and therefore things are not clear enough. And all they're really doing is, in Ned's case, not giving any clear answers, sending him generic messages over and over. Because Ned has started to email them. He didn't at first, but he's emailing them to ask them, what did I do wrong? Because when I come back, who's to say that they're not going to turn around and blame him for the same thing over and over again? Ned feels like when he comes back that he's at risk of it happening again. And because this is his 30-day, the next ban he gets is going to be his last day here, period. It will be permanently terminated with no chance
30
to come back.
Gone.
Yes. They didn't give him 3 days. They didn't give him an ability to appeal. They went right to 31 days, and the next step from there is just gone. And this is why Ned feels like he's being targeted, because there's no good reason for this. There's no they haven't given him a valid reason, and they're just sending him on the runaround with 2 of the employees, one of which I showed you on that screenshot. And I spoken to those 2 employees, and even in my case, they sent me the same generic message, where it's basically, please refer to the community section 2, and that's all they repeat over and over again, without giving any clear answers. And this is one of the major underlying issues with Kick, is that they promise to become better than Twitch, and essentially they've become worse. So
I could say one thing about Ned. After hearing about you talking about him and stuff, and watching that interview with him, and probably a lot of people who didn't know about him or knew very little about him leading up to him getting banned, just seeing him, not appeal the ban, and the whole picture of it, I'm really anticipating and looking forward to being to watching his channel when he comes back. And he just has a real good value, much like Tinder. He's got good values, and
and a lot of streamers.
But
You know,
unfortunately,
Mini
they're
Max,
taking, you know, their golden child's word on everything, and
Yeah, that's
he's taking advantage of that fact. The fact that they're giving him whatever he wants, except the kick deal. They're trying to keep him
he's
comfortable.
basically the
They're
he's
trying to keep him
basically the
here.
teacher's pet.
Exactly.
Like
And the thing is, Eddie is 1 year younger than my daughter. He's a young man. He has
yeah,
a
he
lot
is.
to learn
He's
still.
one of Australia's youngest billionaires.
Exactly. And the scary part
Yeah.
is that this young man has a power that he's currently using that could essentially destroy the platform as we know it.
Yeah.
And this is one of the reasons why we are fighting to get the word out. We are fighting to get Ned's voice heard in various different methods by restreaming and whatnot. And Ned isn't even the first person to restream. In fact, the first person, the godfather of restreaming, is Swimmer Nick. I don't know if you've heard of
I've
Swimmer
heard that
Nick.
name. I've heard of Swimmer Nick. Yeah.
Swimmer Nick is.
I don't know anything about him though.
Well, I'll give you a brief rundown. It is super
I think I've
brief.
seen a clip when I've been going through old Ice Poseidon clips to sort of get a, you know, to catch up from years of not watching any of this. I think it might have been a Sam Pepper thing, where Sam was getting angry at Swimmer Nick. It was about a 5-minute video, but that's about all I've seen of him, I think.
But the problem with Swimmer Nick is being the godfather of the restreaming. He was the first to experience the drawbacks with Kick for having done that. So what happened to
Okay.
Swimmer Nick was he was also banned for quite a long time as well. And not just that, but the day that he got back, the first day Swimmer Nick was allowed back on the platform, he was rebanned. The same day. And now he's permanently banned from the platform. In fact, Swimmer Nick had even opened an alt account recently to try and get back on the platform. And that account was also suspended. And the reason was ban evasion.
He's obviously too big to try to do a create an account thing. Like, of course, there's going to be people, you know.
Yeah, and the scary part is now Suspenders is pushing Kick to allow the banning of IPs to be a thing. So that means basically when someone is banned, they can't open a new account and come back. That the IP would be banned, so then the alt accounts can't exist and the person can't come back. This is basically part of the finalized product that Suspenders wants from Kick once we're out of beta. So there are missing features. There have been some updates that haven't made any substantial difference to the usage or ease of use of the platform, but there are these new policies that are coming into play and being strictly enforced now more than ever, due to all of these hate raids and hate hosting and all this nonsense that have started occurring. So it seems like Eddie either doesn't know how to handle it. So either he doesn't know what he's doing or he knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
Either it's on purpose or he's just hasn't grown yet as a businessman to understand exactly what he's doing wrong and what the implications could be for the entire platform as a whole and how it will affect every streamer.
To be honest, I've always watched Eddie's things and actually really liked his what he's doing with Kick and all that. But I'm real confused after that video where he's like talking to Aiden Ross and he's like, Kick's going to be around for the next 5 to 10 years, and it's like, as a person who owns a big platform and stuff, wouldn't you just not say that? Wouldn't you just say it's going to be around forever, or not give it a 5 to 10 year? Like, unless it's got a different context or meaning. I've sort of gone a bit like, what are you doing? Like, imagine someone in 9 years starts streaming and it's starting to take off, and it's like, you know.
Yeah, or maybe he changed the rules so much that this becomes the new way of existing on Kick, and it becomes basically a Twitch 2.0, if you will.
Well, that ban thing has potential to ruin lives. Like honestly, like I'd feel gutted. You'd feel gutted if you got a perma ban and then while building the steps. I'd be fucking like obviously I'd move on, and but
Yeah.
I'd be gutted. There'll be people getting banned that's all that's all they have. They don't have a social life maybe, and they're
Or maybe
behind.
or maybe there's
Or
people like me out there that find solace in the platform. They're going through shit in their lives, and Kick is the only way they can not feel miserable, and the only
I was
thing
trying to
that
remember that
helps them
morning
get
too, where I
through.
got banned, and how miserable I was then. And I was at 400 by the look of that email, and how gutted I was then. Obviously, drunk played part in the sorrow, but like it was a real sort of cut me deep, like it's like shit because I had in my brain that it was a perma ban and all that, and I was like, fuck, we've just started, like damn it. And that's why when I had a couple hours sleep and woke up to your message with that email, saying you need to contact them and you should be right, and then I did, and then 5 minutes later you're unbanned. I
Get
just
away from the
trying to think
Switch, please.
like people that would get a
Get away
perma ban
from
and
this.
how much it could affect them.
Sorry.
So they really need to get on top of that and really look deep into the reasoning behind
Yeah.
people. Like maybe they need more staff. Maybe they need dedicated forensic people working for them to see exactly, especially if big channels like what did Ned have? He had a few thousand, did he?
Oh, he had
Big
over
channel.
1,000.
Yeah, well there
He
you
had a
go.
couple
Like
thousand or more.
and I don't know much about Ned, but he probably like us finds a bit of comfort in streaming community. I assume he does.
You seem to
But
be a little too far from your mic. One of the viewers is saying your mic is
Oh
very
yeah,
low. There we go.
yeah, it's better now.
Yeah,
Sorry,
they
I just
couldn't
had
hear
that
you at all.
knob round the wrong way. Um, yeah, no, I was just thinking if people don't get looked into why they're banned, and it turns out they're getting perma banned for stupid reasons, it could really affect people's lives and
All of
mental
us.
health. Like, yeah, so it kind of annoys me that jumping the gun with bans and how it can be quite easy to be mass banned. It can be easy to have people go off on their own and do something just because
Their
they're part of the
feelings are hurt
community.
or they can't handle
Exactly, man.
criticism.
It's just
Because
there
what do
needs
you
to be
do
a
once you set sub mode only, and then what is there left to do after you're
yeah.
still upset? Is to
Was he
attack
still getting? Was he
through.
still getting? Did that work? Like to get him subs? Like I'm sure people would have subbed just to go on his
Not
chat and
really.
be like,
He got
oh,
2
okay,
subs
shit.
when he opened the floodgates this morning yesterday.
That's quite funny. So it's not working as in
No.
like people aren't subbing to talk. That's
No. The only thing that happened where people started freaking out and swearing and spamming "Go see Tindergate," which is something I did
that's
not.
awesome.
I didn't tell them to do that. In fact, once they started doing that, I said, "Please stop. I don't want attention. I don't need attention. People who need a safe space like mine will eventually find me, and
Yeah,
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it being through word of mouth. I'm okay with it being, but at the end of the
organic.
day, I think a channel like mine is important for
100%.
sus. And the reason is, what if you could have every hater contained in one area rather than all over Kick talking all kinds of shit in all these different channels? Wouldn't you prefer everyone just be in one place, contained, where they can be happy, be themselves among like-minded people rather than demonized for trying to speak their minds. So at the end of the day, I feel like my channel is important because it's giving people a place
Just
to
'cause of
go and
that,
keeping
you
them
as well
out
as
of
a
trouble.
you'll notice in your chat and myself and that, like, we're I'm here for you. Like, you're sitting back in, like, and your whole personality and everything. I'm sure like a lot of your community is there to talk about sus and do that sort of side of things, but your personality and the way you can talk to people in your community and stuff is why you're gonna, you know, get really big, and why people stick around in your community, and why, you know, um so for sure it's a really good thing, and that's why I really want you to stick around. And you know, I don't think anything's going to put you off streaming, or like,
I don't think it's
you like
fair.
that.
Yeah, like I don't think it's fair that this may be just how it was the reason that I wasn't gifted subs. I'm worried it'll also be the reason I'll never be able to become verified. If they do me like they did Ned, then basically my existence on this platform, my whole channel, my whole reason for being will be my biggest downfall.
There'd have to become a point where you've got so many followers where they can't not give you the verified. If you're meeting all that criteria, and you know,
It all
how can they
depends.
not, unless it's terms of service, but it's not. So
No,
there's no way that.
but that's just it. It's like they are choosing what they want to do and not following like a fair guideline. But mind you, it also appears that it's not just restreamers though that are getting rejected. So it's not
Yeah.
like just restreamers are being demonized. It's also, and this is also really sucks, is that it's also basically whoever they want.
Yeah.
It's who, at the end of the day, it's whoever they don't like. It's, if you're not part of the cool kids club, then you face potential termination. And that's, I believe, what we're looking at with Ned in this case, because that they're just not, and they're not budging. But at the same time, they're not giving him a straight reason. They keep saying, you know what, if you want to know what is happening to you, go read the guidelines, section 2. So they're just making him read over and over and not, you know what I mean? Not really giving straight answers, which is leaving them with the ability to make whatever decisions. Because if they don't have to give you an answer, they can do what they want and make up an answer, essentially. Because if they had a valid reason, there would be no reason for them to not just lay it out on the table and say, look, this is what you did wrong, and this is what you can do to avoid permanently being shut down. They're just refusing to do that for Ned.
Do you reckon it ultimately comes down to it being a new platform, or is it understaffed, or like, what do you reckon's going on, like at the top, that's causing
I think the same thing
in the
that
world?
everyone else thinks, that there's some sort of favoritism going on.
Yeah. Okay, that's a shame.
And because it's happening to me and it's happened to Ned, it's all pointing at Sus. It's all pointing at the end of the day to this one person that clearly has something against what Ned does and now has something against what I'm doing. The only difference is I'm taming my chat. I'm telling them, look, I'm glad we have a place, but we have to clean up the way we communicate. Otherwise, we face the risk of being shut down. So what are we going to do about this? Let's
do it, like,
review the terms of service.
other than chat.
And we reviewed it a few times to see if, you know, at least one of us can make sense of this. Because to one of us alone, it barely makes any sense. But if we get enough eyes and ears on the situation, maybe we can figure out what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah, I got you.
Because they keep just pointing at this list, this guidelines, expecting us to figure out and decipher exactly where we fit in, what we did wrong according to this guideline that's so vague and unclear. So this is the fundamental problem with Kick right now, yes, because people are going to be putting all their effort and time into building a community that they're never going to be able to have. At the end of the day, they choose, whether you do everything right or not, whether you're as decent of a human being as the next person, it doesn't matter to them. And this is why Ned also feels like it's kind of like a Rosa Parks situation.
Yeah,
where
I heard him.
This lady, it was the first African woman to fight for her human rights, to sit at the front of the bus. Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Because at that time, people of color were being forced at the back of the bus. They weren't viewed as human beings. Even though these...
Sick. Thank you very much for the sub, bro. Gave me a fucking fright, man. That's so loud. Oh, shit.
Thank you for the follow, Lulex. I got to follow myself, but it didn't affect me. Right?
Your volume, I'll turn you up a bit, and I'll turn that sound down a bit. That literally made my heart go. Like, don't. But thanks again, Sick. That's about had a heart attack. Holy shit. Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's okay.
I can't believe how loud that sound was. I was just
It's part of the streaming, man. It's part of what we do. It happens.
It's just like soothing, like quiet, just singing. Don't. Holy shit!
But like, there's a lot of people restreaming, and the problem is the people that are getting away with it are the ones that are already verified. So you have people like Sam, who restreamed Ton, who restreamed Bong Bong IRL, who then restreamed Cookie Guy, who then restreamed you, who then restreamed me, and we're the ones that got banned. Do you see the problem here?
Oh, Sick. That one was quieter, but thanks again, man.
So what's clearly...
You know Tindergate. We all know Tindergate. Follow Tindergate, amazing guy. We've been doing an interview for ages now.
2 hours and 57 minutes.
I had a feeling like once we finally got this done, it'll be a long one.
Well, we are touching on important topics.
Yeah,
so I mean,
exactly.
This is a serious problem.
Learning stuff, and I'm learning heaps, and it's just good.
And I hope our viewers are learning as well, because you have your own following. I have mine. I have 21 people here. My new average viewer count is 50, 60, up to 75, 80 at the most.
I don't even know what I've got. I've turned off my counter. I've got 8. It's better than 0 though.
And even people like Action Man, they're doing the same thing, the restreaming. It seems that everybody that's got a name for themselves are doing it and getting away with it. Meanwhile, people who are new like us, trying to build a name for ourselves, putting in all this work, are being rejected. And nobody knows exactly why.
Tinder?
Nice. That's Sec?
Yeah, 6 said what up, Tinder.
Nice. What up, Sec?
To 30. Fuck that first. Thanks again for the gifted, man. That first one, that would have been funny if it wouldn't be funny, but if I had a heart attack, because it legit made my fucking heart jump out of my skin, man.
Yeah.
It's down a bit now. Oh, it was a good hard episode though,
Yep.
Obviously the gifted and the sub thing, it's a huge thing for streamers like us, Aiton. Like it's a, in one way it's a bit of like a pat on the back almost. Like I'm I like you and what you're doing enough to spend money, like hard-earned money on your like to keep you around almost. Like at the end of the day, I'd still be streaming without people's gifting and stuff.
Yeah,
Because I really do enjoy it, but it does give you that boost. You know that when you hear this out. Other than
it
that,
makes you
just
feel like you're
before,
growing as a streamer to
yeah,
gain, like you're
yeah,
gaining people's respect,
and
and it's the feeling
yeah.
we all who are streaming and trying to build ourselves look forward to. The
And I'll
problem
never
is it's being
forget that
taken away like that.
that first kick paycheck that came at the start of January, just after Christmas and stuff, and things were really tight, and it just came at like the perfect time. I didn't save my ass because I do have savings and stuff, but it sort of it really helped heaps. Like it just came at a real good time, and so I'll forever remember that first paycheck from my community's gifting and stuff. Like it was huge. So
Yeah, and I got
like I
mine
was
right
saying, if
here. This is my first pay from Kick. I haven't
you get
touched
it
it.
in mail,
I
oh,
got
you withdraw it.
yeah. This is the first payment
Nice.
I ever got from Kick when I started a month ago. I
Are you
started
to frame
like
it?
10 days before the end of the month. So within 10 days, I got my 10 days worth of sub money, which was $70, $75.
That's
And then there
sweet,
was
sweet
the last
dream.
2 nights where I got 2 sub trains, and it made
Nice.
Suspenders end his stream because you'd see him stop like talking and everything, look at his phone, and then all of a sudden he'd make this face. And I've been making a parody out of it because he has these tells. You can read his face like a book. You can tell when he's angry. You can tell when he's frustrated, when he's vengeful, when he's upset at his wife. He has different faces for every. He cannot hide his emotions. So I've been taking screenshots of that and teaching it to my followers so that they could all read and understand what's going on, because he does nothing but lie through his teeth. He doesn't keep any promises he makes to chat. He went from saying I'm in sub only mode because it's toxic to I'm in sub only mode because I want to give back to my subscribers. This is a thank you. And then it went
Okay.
from that to I'm going to stay in sub only mode for the foreseeable future. And then it went to 0 subs, 2 subs in like 4 days, to then him finally deciding today or last night to open the floodgates, to free the plebs. Because in his mind, that's the only way to increase his subs now that he's created a dead chat. He's
Yes.
destroyed his deal. He's destroyed his audience. And he doesn't have much left anymore. So it seems like now he's starting to embrace the trolls, embrace all of these things that he's been trying to silence, all these people he's been trying to silence, and that includes me at this point. And it included Ned. So we're feeling the brunt of it already, when all we're
Yeah.
trying to do is provide a safe space for people to speak and be themselves. So this is the problem we're facing. This is the problem that we don't know if it's going to go away, or if it's ever going to get better, or if it's going to require someone to step in and say, hey, what are you doing? We don't know. So right now, that's what we're struggling with. I'm struggling with trying to keep my channel, keep my viewers happy, keep Kick happy. And it's killing streaming for me. It's killing my drive. It's killing my ambition. And it's making things just more difficult than they need to be for absolutely no reason at all. So this is why it's important we get this message out, because we hope that someone out there is
Yeah.
big enough that Eddie will listen to them, and maybe we can find even a common ground where someone like me can exist, so that I can keep Sus's channel, for example, free of all this hate. If I can just give them a place they can go and we can all hang out there, maybe it
air
won't be
out
a
there.
problem. Maybe it would be a good thing if Sus said, "Hey, you don't like my channel? You want to call me all these names? Just go to Tindergate. I don't need you here. I don't want haters here. Haters can go to Tindergate's channel."
I saw your message, Shawnee Ma. Are you still boys with Volty? Yes, I love Volty. And the other night, I started the stream apologizing to him. I apologized on Discord. Like, I feel shit. I watched his VOD where he looked tired as shit. And I was like, fuck, I caused fucking Volty to be tired as shit. I was just, I am actually gutted about that. And I hope I'm still boys with Volty because Volty's my boy, and I have a lot of respect for him. And just fucking went to the deep danger zone, the red line danger zone. So yeah, I love Volty, and just so it's just dumb. It was dumb. Drunk me, misconstrued, fucking everything. Is story of my life.
But
So
see,
yeah,
that's not a bad
Volty's
problem
man.
to have necessarily because you can apologize to people, you can make things right. It's not going
Yeah,
to
but
affect your platform per se. It's going to affect your
it comes down
relationships.
to
But
if it. Yeah, exactly.
what happens when
And of
you're
course, if that sort of shit carries on, I wouldn't want to watch or talk to me if I was to do that, like, you know, often, or, you know, even once in a blue moon. It's not right. And to
but you can work things
basically,
out with them. The problem is what happens when Kick is on the other end of that. And they
yeah,
don't want to listen to you, let
yeah,
alone tell you what you did wrong so you can't like
yeah.
re-offend.
I
So
always I'll always try to be careful on like with the terms of service stuff and that. I very rarely restream. I don't. The only thing that could get me in a bit of trouble is pissing or saying the wrong thing to someone on Monkey or Omegle.
yeah.
I guess, but I can nip that in the bud to a degree. You know, like there's a few things I've worked on to not just roll off the tongue.
Yeah, like
Try not
safeguards.
to use the F word.
Stopping yourself,
Yeah,
deleting the VODs. You have safeguards to an extent.
yeah,
But there's no
yeah,
safeguards when it comes to Kick. And when it comes to
yeah.
favoritism, if you're not their golden child, then it would take nothing at all to get rid of you. And this is a problem. So,
Yeah.
because of this problem, I don't know the exact future of my channel. All I know is what Kick has been telling me, which is to follow these guidelines. And the sooner I do that, the more likely I won't face any penalties. But then at the end of the day, someone can choose to punish me regardless. Because suddenly I'm the hate channel. Suddenly I'm the new Ned. But I'm not. But who do I get to talk to about that? When no one will listen and people just want me out. Then it's
You
not
almost need
a
like a
fair
direct
platform.
line to a reasonable person at Kick, like a direct line to ABZ or something. You know, just hey,
Yeah.
this is what's going on. This is how I feel.
It's like the rules
You
are
know,
so vague that it allows them to break the rules whenever they want. Because there's not much explaining that has to happen because things are not explained right. That could be
I'm
by
trying to
design.
hope. I'm trying to hope that it's like teething problems. It's just iron out the creases, and one day it's going to be like, because I
A
don't see
polished,
Eddie.
finished product, yeah.
Other than that 5 to 10 year thing, I think he's young. Obviously, he's late 20s. Is he hit 30 yet? No, I think he's like 28 or something, isn't he?
Who?
Eddie, the
Oh,
boss.
he's 27.
27.
No, sorry, he
So
was born in 1995.
that's crazy, eh? A billionaire. But you know, he's grown probably a wee bit owning Kick, and his mindset's probably going to change with all sorts of things.
Maybe.
I hope it doesn't go downhill, like he starts being real. I hope it doesn't become what Twitch, or it sounds like what Twitch was or is
From what I've heard about Twitch,
Or
it
like
seems
Singapore,
like
where you get the death penalty for throwing a piece of garbage on the floor. Everything you do gets you completely
shit.
fucked.
Damn.
This is another point Ned brought up.
Singapore. I'm gonna take Singapore off the places to travel list.
Yes. So in Singapore, there's the death penalty for just about everything.
Damn.
And Ned feels like that's the direction Kick is going, where you can't do anything, and if you do, you're punished to the full extent as if you're a criminal, even though if it's your first offense, it doesn't matter. Like it's becoming a serious problem. So for that reason, Ned is both happy and not to come back.
Yeah.
Because what's gonna happen next? What are they gonna say next to get rid of him? And that now that he's through his 30 days, the next one will be permanent.
So he's basically in the pipeline of asking, because he want to keep the sus thing going when he comes back. By the sounds of it.
Oh yeah,
He
yeah.
wants
He's
to know
gonna
if
go
he-
back to restreaming.
And in the meantime, he's finding out if, or when he does do that, will that, set off this again to a ban? Is that what he's?
He's expecting another ban, and he's encouraging everybody to restream. So right now it's restream. Not just me, everybody. Because if everybody does it, what are they gonna do?
Yeah.
That's why I have the restreams going at night. That's why I have free Ned on my screen.
Fair enough.
I keep this this logo of Ned, and I leave it right there.
Yeah, I like that photo. It's a cool photo because it's sort of looking down on your or like they're watching sort of thing. You know what I mean? It's such a cool.
And that's where he used to
overlay.
put. That's what he would. His camera was a circle. It was at the top right. This is exactly how he would sit and watch sus streams.
Yeah.
So I've taken this image of him from before and put it there.
That's cool, man.
But it seems like they're attacking Ned because Ned is a little more vocal than most people. And that's another thing is, how do you know that when you've crossed the line if they won't tell you what the line is or what line have you crossed?
Exactly.
So
Kiwi Gamble said, I've been listening for the last hour. Let me chuck my 2 cents in.
Oh
Tinder is
yeah,
right.
yeah. I forgot you have
Kick does
people
show
listening and stuff.
Tinder is right. Kick does show favoritism. It's a who knows who platform, and to work to the top, you have to ride with the big people.
Yeah.
Good point.
And my chat's saying, who knows, but Eddie would have the best lawyers involved because he has money. But the fact is,
yeah,
Suspended has lawyers that he wants to get involved. He doesn't have that much money. It doesn't cost that much money, but he's gonna. He believes that he's gonna use power to get the information of these people to go after them, like Jon Snow. And all they've done is post things that he has already displayed on video to the public. So it's not like he's taking something, creating a narrative. It's not like he's making up a video. It's not like he's using AI or voice AI to make it seem like he said something he didn't. He's just doing what I'm doing, what he encouraged everybody to do, to restream, to not be afraid. And we still don't know what direction that's going to lead us in the long run. And this is a huge problem. So
I personally, I just want to treat carefully with Kick and stuff like at the moment.
Yeah.
So I'd love to join the restream bandwagon. I won't join that. I just don't want to have. I've said from the start, I just don't want to be a watch party or like very rarely do things, but I get why thing about like yeah.
This is why I do content during the day. You know, I'm not just a restreamer. I do this at night, not because I have to, but because I want to. Because my
I just don't want
content,
any.
this is my content right here. This interview, my
Mm.
Scuff News. This is what I do. So
Yeah.
for me, the night restreaming is just a fun hobby, a way for me to hang out with the boys in chat, for me to hang out with the boys that I used to hang out with in Ned's chat before Ned was gone, because we all needed a place. So here we are. Am I the next target? This is what only time will
Hope
tell.
not.
So unfortunately, this is the current situation with Kick. This is the situation
Hopefully
with
they
Ned.
hopefully they sort that out.
Yeah,
'Cause
I mean,
I'm on tippy toes, man. From that panic and you know all that getting banned for half a day or whatever it was. Like I love fighting crusades. I'd love to be I hate what's going on in this situation, but I'm just so worried to cause any shit with Kit, like the staff, that it would stress me out having to restream suspenders. Like I'd just get too anxious about it and stress about my channel. I just don't.
yeah.
Unless I could create another
Not
account and
everyone's an
stream it.
activist, you know. Some
Mm.
people just want to enjoy, you know, having a steak. Not everyone wants to fight for animal rights.
Hmm.
There's like everyone has a different position, so it's understandable that not everyone wants to be doing the same thing.
Oh
and
man, if there's
restreaming
a
and
fucking
sharing the same cause.
if
But
there's a Pickard protest in the city tomorrow for it, I'd be there. But I don't.
right
I
now,
don't
you'd be
want to
singled
risk.
out.
I'd love to join that crusade, but I think, what if I can't be there when I'm restreaming sus and there's all the chat's gone to shit, and then I just don't. It's just a stress I don't want in my life.
Yeah, I'm at
But
that
I'd
stage
encourage
too.
anyone. I'd encourage everyone to do it. Like if they don't feel any risk from it or anything. Like
But some people just want to make a statement regardless of the risks. And then there are others who
Yeah.
say that the risks are not even valid.
I just don't want to lose. Said it a few times during this. I don't want to lose my channel like for something that's obviously wrong and needs fixed. But I
Yep.
don't want to be a guinea pig in the meantime. Like I'd
Yeah.
rather just be like play ball, follow orders, and not stress about. You know, it's been too many close calls to even. Right, yeah.
And that's where I find myself right now. Is now
Yeah.
I've received in the last 2 days about 28 subs. I've had 2 sub trains back to back 2 days. And so people are showing support. People are expecting content. People are investing because they like what they see and they want me to keep it up. So
Exactly.
do I now start enforcing rules in order to make sure I can stick around for them? Or do I allow myself to face the ultimate consequence just making a statement or just restreaming when I know what the implications will be, whether they're fair or not? So
it's
even though
fitting
I'm
within the TOS though, isn't it? Like you can't.
I'm still here.
That's what.
I'm streaming right now.
Yeah.
The problem is, at what point does he complain enough to where they actually decide, okay, we're gonna now find a stupid reason to ban him? They did already. Follow for follow. Stupid reason.
Yeah.
The moment the
Yeah.
shit was happening, just like Ned, the moment the shit happened, he got banned. Just like me. The moment shit happened, I got banned. So it's looking like favoritism because
Hard out.
it's blatant.
Hard out.
It's blatant.
Yeah.
And here's what happened to Sus and the Floodgates I have the video of what happened when everyone was set free and chat was allowed to go back in and people were allowed to be toxic. Look at how happy he is, and look at the reaction of the chat.
90 Day Fiance sus is hilarious. I mean, we've beat the 90 days. We're almost up to a year.
Shit, that's the wrong one. That was a someone made a comment that went over his head. They were referring to a joke on YouTube that was a skit of 90 Day Fiance, and
Okay.
he thought that they meant him being with his wife for 90 days. And yeah, it became a stupid over the head sus moment that he just didn't understand. Here's the actual video.
Let's do a little do this. Damn, look at the chat. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. FT in the chat. FT in the chat.
And that's how happy he was when he let everybody that, when he took sub mode off.
Interesting.
Problem is, it's too late. People have no respect for him now. So,
yeah.
Anyone that has anything to say about it gets banned, gets reported. Anyone restreaming gets banned, gets reported.
Well, from what I've seen of him, he's not my I couldn't watch him, to be honest. The only good thing I've seen was I think it was on your stream last night or a couple of nights ago, and he just happened to be walking around quite nice cars that I liked. But that's not him. That's the cars he was showing on camera. So, that's about just the way he talks to. I just don't. He's not someone I could sit back and enjoy. Basically.
Yeah, you can't relate to this person.
Nah.
In any level whatsoever. And the more you get to know him, the more you
trying to think of a
relate.
thing that other than the car, like the cool cars and that, I can't just the way just I don't know, it just annoys me.
Yeah. And it really does take a special person to enjoy.
I'm gonna do the 30-second streamer test with you. I just need to piss.
All right. So Kiwi's taking a bathroom break. Yeah, I know the links are dead. I want them dead. I don't want moles to get into my Discord whenever they feel like it. Because once one mole gets in, you ban them. They make a new account, they come back. I'd rather not advertise. I'd rather not have links that make it easy for any person to just come in uninvited. So when I do give out my Discord, it'll be in chat, to chat, for chat. And so I basically keep the Discord link to myself as much as possible. I do share it, but when I feel like the time is right, when I feel like I'm surrounded by the right people who have the right intentions. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of those. You can't tell who you're talking to because you're in front of the computer. So it just feels safer to drop the Discord in a controlled manner. So at least I can watch who's gonna use it type thing.
You passed the 30-second test, Tinder.
Nice.
If you would have seen me do that with people on Monkey, and that'll be like, I'll need to go piss and
talk for
ask them
30
to,
seconds.
Talk for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And then
I know the drill.
9 times out of 10, it's just silence. And, it's
then they skip, and then Dick shows up.
Oh, yeah, well, that happens, yeah.
That's why you don't break the rule with you never leave the Monkey app unattended. That's rule number 1.
You don't need to change to accommodate the meta. Be yourself. What you're doing at the moment, Danja, you don't need to change. Your biggest threat is being able to control your monkey content. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and I am working on that, Monkey. Just realizing that there are people out there
that yeah, I'll that's easily sortable.
Yep.
Very easily sortable. But yeah, no, that's just the trouble of building the foundations, which I feel like I have. Moving up to the IRL thing's going to be interesting. Like, so I won't have to. Obviously, I'm going to keep doing desktop stuff because I love this shit. I love going on Monkey, and I love you know, I'll get better at Photoshop, and you know, cool things will come out of that. And so
But Monkey's creating a new problem. I don't know if you realized, where there's children now involved, and
yeah,
there's
that's why it's quite easy to work out.
nudity
Like,
and yeah. So it looks like
that's what
also at some
confuses me
point
about
they're gonna
SJC
cancel
and shit.
Monkey,
They never skip the kids, and it's so easy to like,
and they've
even
been
if they're a
getting
bit
banned.
borderline. Just,
Riot
yeah,
LOL, perfect example. He's been doing
I haven't heard of them.
crazy shit with minors, having them get naked in the Discord. He takes it from the kick to the Discord.
I watched a documentary this morning on that guy.
Yeah. So that's what's going on. And
Holy
for
shit!
that
What's his
reason,
name? Ryan something.
Riot LOL.
Right. Yeah,
And for
randomly
that
watched a
reason,
documentary this morning about
yeah,
that,
and
dude.
a kick
That's
staff
interesting.
got fired. A
He
kick
was
staff was
legit.
involved.
Oh, really?
Yes. So Ned's other argument is, how do I know that the kick staff that was fired wasn't the guy that issued my ban?
Yeah. True.
If he was the guy, then who do I get answers from?
Although I'm not really on his side because there's chicks that were like, he'd be like, "Oh, you're 18, aren't you?" Sort of wink, wink, nudge, nudge, sort of.
Yeah, they'd
with
say I'm
them.
16, and he'd be like, "What? You're 18?" And then he'd
Yeah,
wink
that's
and get them to say, "Yeah,
so
I'm
bad,
18,"
man.
and then he'd proceed.
That's so bad, man.
I know.
Like, you would have seen me on Monkey, like, as soon as, let's say, 17, 16, whatever, skip. If I'll quickly say you got 5 seconds to say the year you're born. If they're like, 2005, it's like, nah, you know, even though it is 18, you didn't get it. You had to think about it. Like, see you later, sort of thing.
But this is
guess
why
some people might
Omegle got
think-
shut down. Omegle got shut down
Okay, I
because
don't
someone
know.
sued because their daughter was witnessing cock and balls every now and then, and found it like a violation. So instead of fighting it, the owner of Omegle decided, you know what, I
Yes.
did this for fun. I did this for people to link up with each other, and this is not, I don't want to be a part of this. I don't want to fight this. I just want to go back to my normal life. I'd rather
I
just
assume someone just like recoded it to OMETV.
exactly.
And then
So now the only thing left to happen is for the platform to get involved and say, look, we're no longer allowing people to use the Monkey app on Kick. We're not letting people use Omi TV on Kick. That's the next step, unfortunately. Because now someone's found a way to create a similar app, just changing the words around a little, but it's the same thing.
It's already
And they're
happening
getting
on
away with it.
Twitch.
Yeah.
Volty got a 24-hour ban. He was on Monkey with me, and he got a 24-hour ban for it. So it's already happening on Twitch by the sounds of it.
SJC also is getting a lot of heat for minors for grooming.
Yeah,
apparently,
fair
that's
enough
another
too. Though,
thing.
like
It's crazy.
it's like sometimes hard to find an adult on there. Like, let's be real, there's a lot of kids on there, but they're quite easy to not communicate. You know, they're just.
But because he's verified, are they choosing his side? And is that the
I
reason
haven't
he
watched much
hasn't
of
been kicked off?
SJC, but what I've seen of his, not even the expose videos, I've seen just clicked on his channel a few times now, and he's been on Omegle, and every time I've clicked on his channel, it's someone I would have instantly
minor.
skipped. You can just tell they're 16 or 15, man. You can just tell. And he's just, I don't listen for long. I just get real intrigued that has he got a cloak on, like a pedophile cloak that no one's noticing this fucking weirdo, like, was,
Or does he get special treatment?
Special treatment, yeah, exactly.
This is the problem with Kick.
Yep.
Apparently, this is a problem. So
Crazy,
it's
man.
not a safe place for new content creators anymore. That's what it's feeling.
There is good to come out of Monkey. They're literally, you've seen some of the adults I've talked to. You know, there's such good people I've met. Like,
There are a
quite
lot of good people.
that GDA guy, you know,
Roy.
the RP dude, Roy. Like,
Yeah.
those sort of conversations are amazing to me. Like, there's a few people in my Discord I've met from Monkey. That guy from I think he's Norwegian. But you
and-
know, it's just such good can come from it. And yes, there's
It could
gonna
ruin it for
be
a lot of
the bad
people.
thing.
You know, that
Hard out.
a lot of good streamers are on Kick.
Oh, look how
and
many
a lot of
VODs
good
I've had to
streamers
delete
aren't
because of
getting
Dick.
verified. Yeah.
I haven't got to the stage yet where I've had it. Or maybe I can do that easily. Just have them blocked until I see. Yeah, I'll have to figure
But
that out.
see, this is the thing is there's no set rules for it yet. So they chose to get
true.
rid of Riot LOL, but they haven't touched SJC.
I think that one was a fair enough after watching that thing this morning.
Yeah,
I think that was a fair enough. Like, it
I agree.
seemed pretty dodgy.
Oh, I agree.
SJC needs to go from what I've seen. That's pretty bad, man. Like, not even just someone selecting clips and then putting it on YouTube or anything like that. It was full blown quite a few times now, just to see. I wonder if he's talking to another kid. And sure enough, you click on his channel and he's talking to like an obvious under 18 fucking on thing. It's mind blowing to me that.
Yeah.
And it's just shit that it probably is special treatment. Like,
That's the thing we don't know because they won't give us
Yeah,
clear
well,
enough
yeah.
answers for us to be able to figure out what we're
Seems
doing wrong.
pretty likely what the answer there is, though, Tinder.
Yeah. So this is the problem that we're trying to create awareness for. This is the reason
Yeah.
we are all in my channel right now, and this is the reason that people like me may not have a future on Kick, not because of anything I did wrong, not because of anything my chat did wrong, but because simply someone decided they don't like me being here anymore. So that's pretty much it. Like, that's the problem, the main problem happening right now. And for
Yeah,
that
I
reason,
see that.
I'm in a situation where do I stop restreaming? Do I keep restreaming? I basically have to decide. And if I decide that I want to keep streaming, I have to stop restreaming and start doing what I'm told, so to speak. So that's making things a little more difficult for me. That makes things difficult for the platform as a whole. And it doesn't bring a lot of faith into people putting all their time and effort into this. So it makes things
Well,
very difficult.
my advice to that is, obviously, I'd love you to not do anything that's going to jeopardize your channel, because I know how much you love streaming. I know, like, it's a very good thing for you. Like, personally, it's a very good thing for you. So I'd, but the thing is, you're within terms of service. You're fighting a very good crusade. It needs to be talked about. I'd personally recommend don't do anything to jeopardize your channel, Tinder. Like, just wait till everything gets worked out
Sorted out.
and their side of things. Like, it'd just be shit to lose your channel for something it is very important, but you got to sort of weigh up how important, like,
I've
deep down
asked,
to you, this is to you. Like,
and it says it's only as important to me as it is to my chat, because like Ned said,
that's a
chat
fair
is
call
the
too.
teeth, and subs are the food. You get rid of your teeth,
good way of looking at it,
and you don't eat.
Yeah.
That's why you have to
Yeah.
respect chat. That's why chat matters. Because they're the ones that put money in your pocket. They're the ones giving you the support at the end of the day.
I think doing what you're doing right now, I don't think you're in jeopardy. Your chat's
I'm
very
borderlining it. I'm edgy to an extent, but you're right.
Yeah,
I'm very calculated with the things I talk about, with how I talk about them, and the decisions I make, and the things that I do.
Exactly.
So I'm playing it smart right now, I'd like to think. But ultimately, I have to make a decision. Is this
It'll be
something I'm gonna keep up
very
and never be verified, never have a future? Where does my chat want me to be 5 years from now? Do they just want me to be a restreamer to the point till I get kicked off the site, and then someone else takes my place, and then my whole streaming shit is over? Or do they, or are they donating to me as much as they are because they want to see me succeed? So now I have to make a decision based off what they want. So if they want to see me stick around, we have to obey guidelines, whether we agree or disagree, whether they're fair or unfair. So right now, I find myself in a situation where I've decided I'm gonna stick around. I'm gonna stay,
good, man.
and my chat's gonna come along with me for this ride, this streaming venture.
Ride or die, baby.
That's it. So I've made my decision. I'm gonna stick on the Kick platform. I am not leaving. They're gonna need a fucking SWAT team and a fucking wrecking ball to get me out of here, because I ain't going fucking nowhere. That's a line from The Wolf of Wall Street, by the way.
You're a legend, man. I love that movie too, Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah, that part where they're like,
Such a good movie.
I'm not leaving. I'm not fucking leaving. That's how I feel right now.
You even got the accent pretty on point there. That's quite good, man.
And that's why I made the video that I made. It says, I'm sorry. You know, I'm not going anywhere. Hopefully we can be friends. But until that day comes, I'm your biggest fan. And my chat here, they're coming along with me. That's part of my intro video. That's part of my statement. That's part of where I stand. So I'm going to fight the good fight, but unfortunately, I'm going to have to follow the rules. So today I spent more time deleting messages than interacting with my chat. It's turned into a job. I've realized I need more mods. So chat, I need your help. I know you're watching me right now. I know you're listening. If I'm going to stick around, I'm going to need some help, because I can't do this alone.
You've got
We
a
have
real good chat too.
Too many people. Yeah, we have too many people, and there's just too many messages to delete, to clean up, so that I don't get in trouble, and I can't entertain and stream while all I'm doing is deleting these messages that Kick deems against guidelines. So I've grown to a point where now I need help. I need help from my chat to moderate my channel. I need some good mods that are willing to help me fight this fight and help me keep this channel clean.
But I don't like. I read your chat and stuff, but because I don't know anything, I know a bit more about suspenders after tonight and stuff. But I can't relate to anything. That's why I just
You're not fighting the fight.
I read your chat.
You just see what's going on. Yeah, you see exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
The thing is, this isn't your fight. This isn't your fight to fight. This isn't the reason you're here. You don't watch Suspenders. You don't share the same values, so you're not mingled in that.
I just don't. I can't.
You can't relate.
I can't relate. Yeah, I just can't.
On so many levels, you cannot relate. I get that. But my chat knows that there's this problem, that we can't do anything about the problem, but we can do things to avoid problems. And part of that is going to be, I'm going to need mods, better mods that are going to put in the work so that I can stream and do my thing without the fear of someone saying something they shouldn't and me getting banned. So now I'm at a point I need chat's help.
Who's that guy I see quite often in your chat? Is it
Scuffed Network.
Radaro or something?
Oh, Radaro. He donates a lot. Pewet, Radaro, Lady.
Radaro, yeah.
Yeah, they've all donated.
You'll have people
that that are actively in your chat, that make good moderators, surely.
That's just it. I have to now make a decision. I have to. Before I got on this call, I was thinking I have to choose people. How do I choose
What's the
them?
sort of stuff that's happening that's needing deleted? Is it going too far?
It's bullying.
Against us? Oh, okay.
It's saying, this fucking midget. I wish someone would just snipe him and knock the shit out of him.
Yeah, no. That's...
And then there's other similar ones about his wife, about his family, or just, it's just bullying comments in general. There's way too many of them.
Your chat always seems real tame to me, eh? Like observating, like you're saying, observing.
Well,
like it's I've never seen that sort of. Maybe you delete it before I see it or something, because
oh
I've
no,
never
no.
seen like.
My chat are good people.
Yeah.
People
Harder.
on the internet, when they want to be,
Yeah,
they're
of
great
course. You're
people.
gonna get in, yeah.
A lot of these
But you're
people
gonna get the
are
bad eggs.
great people. They're just in a bad situation. They're stuck in the middle of a bad situation. People have good in them. And like Ned say, when people choose to be nice, you can't help but appreciate it. You have to appreciate
Is there
it.
any way you could
So I appreciate my chat.
Would it be against terms of service to have a chat, but not the chat on Kik, like have
On
like
Discord.
a separate chat?
It's
Like,
not
yeah, or
against terms of
Discord or...
service. And I started that
Maybe
today.
that's
Today, I gave my Discord link. I said, hey, are you too edgy? Go to the Discord.
That's a good
Let's
idea,
talk
man.
there.
That's a
So
real good
today,
idea.
I was logged in the Discord. I had it on my screen. No one was using it. But I told everybody, you
I
can
think you've
say
got two
whatever you want
Discords,
in my
don't you?
Discord. No, just
'Cause
one for kick. Just one for kick.
Oh, okay.
I have 3 Discords, but they're all for different things. The one for kick is the one I keep sharing right now, and it's the one people aren't using.
This is the one we're talking in?
Yeah, and they're not
Okay.
using it. They're posting everything here, and I have to go through everything, so I miss messages. People are waiting like 3 to 5 minutes for a response, and that shit shouldn't be happening, because I shouldn't have to be worried about monitoring every single word that comes from somebody. And that's why terms of service or conditions is very important, the guidelines that everyone understands. That's why I try to go over it as many times as possible. I lose viewers when I go over guidelines, but I will lose my channel if I don't. So this is the situation I find myself in. I need good mods. I need protection.
Streaming shouldn't be like you shouldn't have that stress, man.
Exactly.
Like, it should be. That's so shit.
We should only need to worry about creating content. We shouldn't have to be worried about a Kim Jong-un.
Yeah.
We shouldn't feel like it's North Korea. We shouldn't feel like it's Singapore. We should feel like we can say what we want and not be afraid.
Not a bloody communist bloody platform.
Exactly. And it looks like that's what it may be turning into. But until then, all we could do is watch our words, play by their rules, and hope for the best. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I am calling out to my people right now. I need your help. I need some good mods. We have to clean up this chat if you want me to stick around. If you guys are donating because of the reasons I think you're donating, then I think it's as important to you as it is to me that our channel stay here, that we always have this place to go, and that it's worth fighting for because we have quality people. Like you said, people are tame. They're not crazy. It's because I think you attract like-minded people, birds of a feather. You attract people like you. And at the end of the day, I'm the kind of person that I'm very inclusive. I love everybody. even my enemies. I love my enemies. And I don't dislike people that easily. I respect everybody, including the people I dislike. So I'd like to think that that part of me is rubbing off on my chat, that part of me is setting an example of how we need to conduct ourselves on this very fickle platform that's future is very uncertain at this point. It's pretty
It would
fucked
be a
up.
shame if Kick went to shit, eh?
It would be a shame if Kick went to shit. It would be a shame if my channel went to shit. Right now, there's too many things that could make everything go to shit. Something has to be done. So, this is the situation we're in, unfortunately.
I'm just crossing my fingers it's teething problems and it's stuff that'll, you know,
Work it,
people aren't
iron
stupid.
itself out. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it has. Well,
Somehow.
you've got to be optimistic about it, or else it's like, damn, it's gonna go. It's gonna go Titanic. It's gonna sink. It's gonna go down hard, and
It is,
everyone's
and
just gonna go to
and
to
it's
Twitch
not
or
as easy
wherever.
as going to Rumble. It's not as easy as going to Twitch.
Yeah.
And it's not as easy as opening a website and having people go there instead. People want to be on Kick. Everyone should be allowed on Kick.
And
Why
everything I've
is
seen on
it?
Kick's been pretty positive, man. Like very positive, actually.
Yeah, aside from
What's-
the
what's
politics
drawn-
behind the scenes,
yeah,
like
the
this
politics is crazy.
shit, it is.
But I haven't really had a full understanding of, you know, I've probably focused my brain on all the positive stuff of Kick, and in the back of my mind, yeah, I've sort of been a bit, you know, disheartened by what's happened with Ned.
Yeah.
Seems like a very, very down to earth guy. Really should not have been banned. I love the fact of what he's done and being a man about it, and not knowing much about him until like I was seeing the interview and stuff. I'm one person that's really looking forward to his return and you know hear him talk about things and I'll pop in his channel every now and then. You know, I guess there's a you'll know what it's like, Tinder. Yeah, after being on Kick for a while, you build up this big list of people you really like want to watch. So it's like fuck. You wish you had 10 brains and you could watch 10 channels all at once, sort of thing. So I always try to watch VODs and that, and I guess I'll at the end of the day I'll always be put a lot of my attention into Benny Mac's channel just because he's been like he's a huge reason that I've watched streamers and that, you know.
Yeah.
So like I'll always, you know, have a lot of time for Benny and your channel and Vault Keeper and Cookie Guy. I love like sitting back and watching Cookie Guy's IRL sometimes just to chill. And like Fletchy, his is cool, but fucking he's on real late at night, and I find myself like, you know, getting caught up having like a real long conversation. But you know, it's a good thing, obviously.
But why should you be afraid? That's the thing.
Yeah,
Is
exactly.
why does fear need to be a thing? Why do we have to feel like we can't say what we want and without getting punished? Because that's basically what's happening right now. So it's a very sad situation. It's something. It's a fight that's gonna be going on for a long time, if not forever. But we
I'd
gotta
hope something
minimize
like that would get
casualties.
sorted quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Now,
was just saying, I hope that wouldn't go on forever. Something like that.
yeah, me too. I hope they
that
figure this
seems-
shit out as quick as possible. But in the meantime, we have to watch our backs. We have to watch our mouths. And as much as I don't agree with that, unfortunately, it's the only way that we're gonna be able to stick around on this platform until some major changes are made from within. Because clearly, there's some administration issues. that haven't been resolved, that need to be resolved, and that hopefully one day will be. So till then, all we can do is watch ourselves, be careful, and look out for each other.
Hard out, definitely.
Yep.
I think that's the key to like what I've learned over the last few months is looking out for each other, and just
We need to argue less, we need to fight less, and we all need to band together and fight for the same cause and stick up for each other. So
and like make no threats, sort of thing. Like threats are always going to get. That's a big thing I've had to. I'd get a bit carried away on Monkey, and someone would threaten me. I'd threaten them back, sort of thing. I'm still a bit borderline.
working on it,
you know. Well, just the whole GTA thing. It's a bit of a touching that electric fence almost, like poking the bear, getting up someone, and like I'm doing it as a laugh, but it's something I've got to work on.
Yeah. Well, in the meantime, let's be good to each other. Let's
Yeah,
love each other. Let's spread positivity, and
100%.
hopefully they won't, reprimand us for that. And that's why we have to stick together as a community. And at the end of the day, in my opinion. So yeah, like I found the list. Man. This is the drops for the dog. This was my schedule when I met you.
Oh yeah.
When I met you, this is how I met you. I had to do 9 a.m. gabapentin and this special drop that cost $300 a bottle, and then enzymes. So we put the dog's blood in the centrifuge, turn up the RPMs. It would separate the plasma, and we would drop that in his eyes to help him speed up his recovery. And then, every hour all the way until all throughout the night. There's no break anywhere. I thought there was a break, but no, it's nonstop. This was my schedule when I met you, and this is what you helped me with, and this is why Kick is so important to me. It's helped me through these things. I've explained this to Kick, and this is why they've reinstated my account, because I explained to them how important it is to me during a very difficult time I'm going through. So that's a lot of shit, man.
That's a lot of shit.
This is what I'm dealing with. This is what you had no idea that me and my chat are currently dealing with.
Oh no, I was meaning that dog thing. Like,
oh yeah, that too.
Yeah,
like that's this
yeah.
is fucking crazy. But it's why Kick has always been important to me, because I started watching Kick when I was going through this because I had nothing else to do at night, and then here you were, because you're in New Zealand and your time zone's different. These hours, although difficult, you helped make them easy, because you made me laugh so that I had no time in between drops to be depressed. So I had no time to sort of wallow in the problem and what's going on, and instead stay focused, stay entertained, stay busy. And at the end of the day, like that's what you did for me, and that's what the Kick community did for me. So that's why it's so important to me that we bring awareness to this issue, that Kick solves this problem, and that eventually we all be treated equal.
That's a huge reason why I don't want you to bloody jeopardize, oh man.
I know I'm in a very tough spot.
I know how much it means to you too, man.
That's the
why
thing.
I'm like, I love the battle, but it's like I'm scared for you almost. Like, I am. Like,
I wake up in fear
how much
every fucking day. I don't tell chat. I don't tell you. I don't tell Birdie. But I wake up every day when I hit that stream button. Man. I'm scared for my fucking life. And I shouldn't fucking have to be. Nobody should have to be afraid. That's what needs to change. So that's pretty much all I have to really say about this. Everything else, is
Yeah,
pretty
man.
clear. This is just all the background shit going on. I love you, Kiwi. You've been there for
I
me,
love it too, man. You're a good man.
even when you didn't know that you were there and how important you were for me in my life and
It's
how important
a
Kick
huge
has
part
been
of why I'm still
bringing us
here,
together. And that's why I want to
Yeah.
fight this fight because, it got me you, it got me Cookie Guy, it got me Chris IRL, it got me Volty, it got me my chat. And I fucking love my chat. I'll do anything for my chat.
You're a good man. And then, at the end of the day, you're doing what you love. You come and you
That's the
spread
bonus.
positivity. I've been in your chat, like I said, I can't relate. I can't
Relate to
talk
this
sus
battle.
stuff, but I do understand that like this is your thing. Like your chat and you have
We
it's
have a
crazy.
relationship. Yeah.
It's amazing, man. It's really cool to see.
In 30 days, look what I built.
Exactly,
I've already
man.
been
And
invited to do RV streams with the D-Gens. I was invited today.
the teaching RV stream.
Yeah.
That'd be cool, man.
Homeless, slightly homeless. They
Yeah, I've
want
heard
to
of him.
want to put me in a van with him.
That'd be
Soon.
cool, man.
Yeah, like this is where it's
Shit.
going. I'm going places. I haven't told chat this. But
That
there are people in my
I've heard
chat
about
who have
homeless.
connections and they're trying to help me go places. So for that reason, chat, I decided I'm going to be a good boy in the eyes of Kick and put on a show. And
Good
we're
man.
gonna go through this. We're gonna get through this. Whatever it takes.
I love that, man. I love that.
So I
That's
just
cool,
need
man.
them to stick by me. And so I have the strength to fight this because I can't do this alone. I can't moderate chat alone. I can't control what people say. Only they can.
Yeah.
So I just need, chat to understand. I need people to help. I can't do this alone, chat.
Fort Tindergate. If you're not following Tindergate, you should be.
We're fighting the good
gotta-
fight at the end of the day.
You got a good heart too. So,
I can't help how I feel about my chat, how I feel about what Kick has done for my life, what Kiwi's done for my life, but I can fight this. I can play by the rules. I just need some help. So I'm going to have a talk with my chat again tomorrow. I'm going on 33 hours of no sleep right now. Because I've been up all night entertaining my chat with the restream. And I've been really
Probably
stressed.
should have put the interview off for another day. Damn, that's not much sleep. Well, that's
No,
fucking a long time not sleeping.
but we keep postponing this, and there are things that have to be said. There are things that can't wait.
That's cool, man.
So
Yeah.
I'm glad we did this, Kiwi.
Yeah, same, man.
I want to thank you for.
It's always good talking to you.
Yeah.
We have to have more
I really want to
offline
thank
talks
you for
too.
coming.
I really enjoyed fully enjoyed today, but that Discord call that day, when things are a bit rough for you, like going on in your life, and just sitting back with you while things were up in the air, and then helping you in whatever way I could, and that was talking to you. That meant a lot, and it was cool having that talk. And
it was
obviously always here for you when anything like that, or if you just want to talk about anything, just message away.
And this is
I know
other
your time
stuff.
is now on sort of par with mine.
Yeah, and this is a great example of other battles that I'm currently fighting. I have problems outside the platform I'm dealing with. but I've taken the responsibility of dealing with problems on the platform, and I'm fighting a lot of things right now. I'm fighting real world problems. I'm fighting online kick problems, and I'm fighting for Ned. Shout out to Ned.
Shout out to Ned.
Free Ned.
Shout out to Syndicate.
Free
man.
fucking Ned.
Really, yeah, free Ned.
I love you, Ned.
I hope it just all works smoothly. Like, obviously, we all want to live in a world where things run smoothly, and it seems like a situation that can be smoothed out. Like, in the long run, just Kick needs to not play favoritism. They need to have their
need
boundaries
fairness.
very clear. It just needs to be fair.
We
yeah,
need equality. There's a
exactly,
lot
man.
of basic fundamental human rights that are being stripped away from us, it seems. I
Yeah.
hope I'm wrong, but I'm just calling
Yeah.
a spade right now.
Yeah.
And I'm just hoping that people realize what's going on. And
Same, man.
whoever can help me, please help me. I need help. I can't fight this alone. I need chat. I need my friends. I need my family. I'm doing this alone right now. So,
You've got a very, very. I don't think you're doing it alone. You've got a very active, and you've got. Your chat are more to friends. You know, they're friends to you, aren't they?
more
So
than
I don't.
anything, they're not just chat.
You've
Exactly.
got.
We have
You've
respect
got
for each other.
You've got us other straight like our wee little group sort of thing. You come and chat and chat to us and the sus battle yeah, it's just a.
I'm gonna talk to Sus. I wasn't gonna reveal this, but I'm gonna talk to Sus. We're gonna have to come to some kind of agreement.
Yeah.
I've been
I
working
just
out
don't know anything about him,
agreements
but
in my mind, so I have a few ideas, and more than like 90% of them I can almost guarantee he'll agree with. I just need to be able to find that way to sit down and talk to him so I can let him
Do you
know
see yourself
exactly.
liking him? Like getting like.
Here's the plot twist. I don't hate Sus. I never hated him. I think he's a fucking clown at times, but I don't hate him. I
So
don't
you
have
can
that
sit
in me.
back and enjoy.
I don't
Yeah.
have that in me. I don't hate anybody. It takes
Yeah.
too much energy. I'm going into my fucking 50s.
So
if I
you're
lie, I
basically,
get sick to my stomach. I can't eat. I can't sleep for days. I want a peaceful life.
You're an observer of his clownness, which probably most of my fucking chat is.
And we laugh
observing my
about it
clownness.
together.
Yeah, yeah.
You know? But
So,
what's
yeah,
wrong
I
with
get
that?
It, man. I get it. Nothing.
Exactly. That's the
Well, you
problem.
aren't conspiring to get him offed or anything. These guys just observe his clownness. Like, he's a clown.
That's it. You see a
I'd
tree
be
and
like
wreck, you stop driving and you look out your window.
Yeah.
But do you go to
Very,
jail
very
for
good
that?
point. That makes sense.
You know what I
That
mean? Is it
yeah,
your
it's
fault
harder.
because you decided to get out your car and look at this train wreck? It's suddenly
And
your fault?
That's the consensus I've gotten from your chat too. Is this working out the clownness or pointing out the clownness?
Yeah.
The ones you were saying earlier you deleted, that must be very far and few between. Like and you're doing the right thing by deleting shit like that. But you know, the majority of the time, like I bet if I scroll up on your chat right now, a lot of positivity. I
Nothing but
guarantee it. Like,
positivity.
exactly, man. And
Nothing but good
yeah.
questions, good vibes, positive people. And
So
you haven't
definitely.
seen my Discord.
Oh no,
That's even
I think
more
I
positive,
don't
more
wanna,
Like there are things in my Discord that people are saying you won't believe. It's hard to believe that these words are coming out of their mouths because you would never think that these people are this great, that are this amazing. People that just join your chat that you've never met are just amazing. It makes you wonder, why are there so many haters? Why does Sus have so many haters when there's so many good people out there? Clearly, he's doing something wrong.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I wouldn't want. I'd give up streaming if I had that amount of hate. I would. I'd hate it. I wouldn't want to.
exactly.
I'd be like, why am I here? What's
Exactly.
the point?
But
Maybe if it was actually, I'll think that if it was majority hate, if it was still a lot of love, then I'd try to ignore the haters. But by the sounds of it, he doesn't ignore the haters, does he? He like takes it, rings up,
everything's taken personal. You know,
yeah.
it's to the point that I've been able to make a collage of all his different emotions. I've been able to read him like a book. Nothing gets
Why
past
doesn't he
me.
use that as his shtick? Why doesn't he use it to help his channel?
Exactly.
Embrace the hate.
Take the hate and say, you know what? You don't like my channel? Go fucking hang out with Tinder Date.
Exactly.
Let me be a safe place for everybody to fucking be themselves, even if it's a complete asshole. Even,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
let this be a safe place. Why can't we coexist? This is the conversation I need to have with Sus. We need to find a way to coexist. Otherwise, he is going to experience hate for the rest of his life. I don't want that for Sus. I don't want that for me. So why can't we work together and set a good example and create a platform that's inclusive, that's fair, that people can be proud to be in?
Wouldn't it break the internet if one day it ended up being you, Ned, and Sus doing the RV trip? Like, fucking...
Oh my
how would
God.
that go?
Oh my
man, I'd
God.
get no sleep. I'd just be glued to that. That'd be so funny.
And it's funny you said that because today I thought to myself, I wonder if Ned had an opportunity to make peace with Sus, would he take it?
Yeah. I don't know enough about
I know.
his circumstance with Sus.
I
What do you
know.
think?
I don't know how sour things are between them, but if it means that he has a future on this platform, which every one of us wants to see, we all want to see Ned with the verified badge. We want to see Ned grow. We want to see him get a kick deal because he deserves it. He's done a lot for us. He's brought us together, in essence. We're here. We're gathered here because of Ned.
Did his channel meet that 75 thing and all that?
Yeah. He's met all the criteria. They refuse to acknowledge his existence. They're treating him like Rosa Parks. Back
Then
at the fucking bus.
What's the point in even
They
having
don't
it?
care that he's put in just as much work as other streamers who are now verified. He's put in just as much money, just as much effort, but he's being forced to sit at the back of the bus. So this is
frustrating.
A big problem. Yeah. But yeah,
right, I've got to go walk the dog and shit.
Yeah, I'm glad you came, man. We basically covered everything.
I knew it would be a long as which is a good thing.
4
obviously.
hours. Well, we have lots of things to talk about, and with chat being
man,
here,
that's
it makes me want to touch base on very important facts. So I'm
Maybe
also
even
glad
do it
this
like,
VOD's gonna
once
be
a
here.
month or
Yeah.
even Vault Keeper's idea of getting a
catch up.
group of us together in a Discord call and debating or talking or
I want to do
highlighting a lot
that
of
with
these
my
things.
chat too. I want to have my chat on a Discord call. I want us to talk about ways we can improve our situation, for ways we can stick around, clean up,
Yeah.
hate things that go against terms of service. I want us to have these discussions because they are important, because they affect all of us. So, thank you, man, for your time.
No, thank you. You've opened my eyes a bit too. Like, I haven't really seen much of other than me getting banned and the Ned getting banned and you getting that ban. Like, that's the only real sort of bad side of Kick. I've just tried.
The
I don't
dark
know whether
side,
it's
yeah.
just been yeah. Remember that movie Shallow Hell, where
yeah.
you look in the
He's
mirror and see,
brainwashed by Tony Robbins.
yeah. So like maybe
Jack
I'm
Black.
looking at it
Yeah.
like that. Yes, I actually I'd rewatch that. It's a good movie.
Make him
But,
look at things
rose tinted
differently
glasses
for
sort of
what they
shit.
really are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's classic. But that's sort of how I've just had so much positivity through chat. The financial side of it is really amazing. Like
It's a
it's
bonus.
just it's a bonus. It's harder. It's almost like having a dream job and getting just loving going to work.
Yeah.
Like obviously it's not enough to live off when you're new to streaming and that, but it's definitely enough to either put back into the stream to it's just a good incentive to entertain and to keep people around and stuff and not drink 24 beers and fucking set a little flame to bridges. Like just
We're learning.
just don't do it.
We're learning as we
hard
go.
out. That's more a
part of the new
more a
streamer
story of my
experience.
life than like every good opportunity I've had in life has pretty much been ruined with alcohol. So if I let it ruin this, like fucking,
What do you have left? Because this is all we have right now.
Oh, Joe, but I've still got like I do have a social life and shit. I'll just go back to fucking being in town a lot more and shit.
Yeah.
Go
Well,
people
I wouldn't give up my chat for anything.
But yeah, I love, bro. It's just it's put so much positivity. Like it's just amazing. Like I love it, and to get people loving it so much that they pay you to sort of carry on, I guess.
Yep.
Even though I'd carry on without that, but it's just such a good feeling jumping on Kick, and often I'll be on other, on Benny's chat a lot.
Yeah, and feeling the support.
I
and the
lurk
love.
a lot. I do lurk a lot. I like lurking. I'm one of those dudes who do. Sometimes I'll wait for is anyone in here, or like I'll wait for chat to be a bit quiet, and you'll see me unlurk. But I'm generally a bit of a lurker and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I love this shit. It's so good, man. And the meeting you, meeting all the good people, man. It's just amazing. It's blowing my mind. I honestly feel like pinching myself. And
Yeah.
I just can't wait to do IRL, and I can't, wait to build up, people doing that and gaming one day. Like,
Yep.
there's just so many. There's different angles you can get a bigger audience and build the community.
Yep. So that's what we'll do,
I'm
man.
very, very,
We're
very
lucky.
happy with my core community. My core community right now, you and Volty and iChris, Cookie, Benny, fucking like it's just amazing, man. It's
I wake up
it's
and
just
I
blowing
look
my
for you
mind.
guys. I wake up, I look
I
for you
just-
guys, and I hang out with you guys, even though you don't know I'm there. Sometimes I'll shoot the shit in the
Yeah,
chat, and
yeah.
I'll wait for my turn to stream. This is all I do now. I mean, I have a job.
man.
I make money. Like, that's the thing. I don't
Yeah.
need money. I have fucking stacks, thousands and thousands that I can do whatever the fuck I want. I don't have to be here. I don't need money. It's not about that. It's not about the money. It's about the support, the respect for what I do, the appreciation. That's what I live for. That's what I'm here for. So I like
Money's a
feeling a part
bonus.
of something. I like having a community to back me up. And I'm going to stick around for that. I can afford to.
You better. You better.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no, it's such a cool, like the positivity and the good things that can come out of this is mind blowing. So, like I say to a lot of people, if you've ever thought about getting into the world of streaming, like just do it. Just see if it's do it
Exactly.
for a week, and if it's not for you, it's not for you. If you don't get your bearings or whatever, but just get in people's chat, get
Just
get
try it.
known amongst chat, and
Yeah.
then even say to people one day I'm going to stream. Do you mind following me? So when you do start streaming, you've got a few people already sitting there waiting for you, sort of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I recommend it to everybody. It's fun. It can bring a lot of joy, So it's very positive.
That's why I gotta fight this good fight, man.
Yeah, man.
Well,
Man, that was good.
yeah,
I really enjoyed that.
we'll do it
Are you
again,
going to
man.
carry on streaming?
It's the Supreme Leader is not on tonight, so
All right.
luckily
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
get some
jump off.
rest.
I gotta walk the
I've been
dog.
awake for 30 some hours. I'll be able to sleep.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucked now.
I'm gonna wake up in the afternoon, so I'm gonna get like 10 hours sleep, and I feel like I earned it. And I'll be back tomorrow. Like Ned said, there will be W's in my chat. And thank you, chat, for being here for me. We're gonna have this message spread to everybody, get everyone to see this video, because everyone has to know what's going on. So
And one last huge thank you for getting me on that soup buzz, man.
oh yeah, you'll be healthier in
You
no time.
probably, yeah, man. No, I actually really appreciate that. Like I've had that slow cooker for a while and sort of procrastinated. I'd done a soup fucking while back, shit, but I just didn't really think of the importance of it. And
And you feel
man,
less like
for
shit.
hangovers.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's good.
And I got a
Good.
new soup for
Love
you
it.
too. It's my favorite one right now. It's amazing.
Nice, man.
And
Follow that through.
it's a detox soup. So
Detox soup.
yeah, it completely will get rid of alcohol. It'll get rid of every toxin in your body. You eat that every day for 7 days, you'll be able to wean yourself off of caffeine, off of sugar, off of bad habits, because it cleans your system to where you're not withdrawing for sugar and all these nasty things that you shouldn't be consuming. So I'll definitely share that with you. Thank you for sharing your story with chat and with viewers that are going to watch this video.
Oh, no worries, man. No
Because
worries.
a lot of people are going to learn a lot from this, I'm sure, especially new streamers.
That's
and
cool.
we'll see where the future takes us. So I'll be back tomorrow.
We'll make this semi-regular.
Yeah.
So we can see the progress each month or something,
Exactly. These conversations do need to happen.
Volty, because he's really down for like a community Discord call where we can all sort of, talk together and put our own inputs and have debates or have banter, whatever.
For
I think
sure.
That's a very good idea.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna end my stream now anyway.
Me too.
Bloody good talking. Always good talking to you, Tinder.
You too, man.
I knew it would be a long one, but it's good. It's like
yeah, it's pretty long.
Needed to be done.
Yep.
And it was learned heaps. And no, I really appreciate you, Tinder.
Likewise, buddy. Take care, man.
All right. See you, bro.
See you, man.
See you, chat. Anyone in here? Wait.
Nice. So that's what we're dealing with, chat. Odd bubble. Yeah. So this is it. This is what you guys had to hear. Thank you guys for coming. Our Supreme Leader's not here tonight, so we all get a break. We all get to rest. And spread this message around. Spread this video around with Ned, with the boys, with the rest of the group. And we'll talk tomorrow about more things, more ways to keep our channel where it is so we can keep growing it, keep doing what we do. And thank you. I love you guys. Have a good night.